Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart. It's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off, only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply. Terms apply.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Sunday night break. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. We're going to be wrapping up our weekend of breaks here with some Tier 1 Inception Under Wraps jerseys, Under Wraps signed baseball boxes, Platinum Anniversary, and anything else that you want to see ripped open. So we have right now, underneath the shop, there are, I think, seven pick your team rounds. Click on shop right there in the bottom right hand corner and then click on breaks. You'll be able to see all of the upcoming pick your team rounds. We have Museum Collection back again. In round number 1. We've got Tier 1 with 2 Fanatics exclusive boxes at round number 2. We've got Inception with round number 3. We've got Platinum with round number 4. Round number 5 is the Under Wraps signed baseballs. Round number 6 is the Under Wraps signed baseball jersey, which just came out this past weekend. And then we've got the Series 2 Kitchen Sink round as well. So a bunch of different choices. And I just opened up in the poll in the top corner of your screen the first random team break of the night. And typically we do 4, sometimes 5 random team breaks. And we let you always pick the boxes that you want to see in there. So right now you have a choice of Tier 1. Inception would be 2 boxes of Inception. Stadium Club times 2. Bowman Megas times 8. Or the Under Wraps signed baseball plus a Series 2 hobby box. And we're going to start with the random team break here to get things underway. And right now it's not even close. The Tier 1 round has dominated with 45% of the vote. So I've got 6 boxes out here. I think I can only put 5 on the poll, but I'm going to let you choose the box for this first round that will involve Tier 1. Let me see if I can do 6 choices. I mean, if not, yeah, I can only do 5, so I'll take 1 away. And then max I can do in a poll is 5. That box I took away will definitely be being opened up later, so it'll go back into the rotation. But here are 5 boxes. One's on the left. Then it goes 2, 3, 4, 5 on the far right. We let you pick the box in these breaks, so chat can choose the box. Our first random team break is going to be with this, a Tier 1 box, and we're also going to put in a brand new Series 2 hobby box in there as well. So that'll be a nice round. You get both of those together. I think yesterday I did 2 blaster boxes, and then let's upgrade you to a Series 2. All right, so box number 3 has dominated the poll with 44% of the vote. So that's the middle box. Good luck. Hope we got something crazy for you in there. So the way the random team breaks work is I'm going to set it up right now. It just takes me a second to do that. Random team break number 1, 2026 Tier 1 box plus a 2026 Series 2 hobby box. Boxes you see on the screen right there. We're going to set it up for the random team break, which means you bid on the spot, and then as soon as your payment clears, the randomizer pops up and it gives you your team. We'll have this set to auto randomize, quick spin, and we'll also do the quick fill method to make it go a lot faster. The quick fill method is instead of doing 15 seconds, then every time somebody bids, it adds extra time to it. Sometimes it takes like, whoa, there's some big thunder out there. Sometimes it takes like a minute just to sell one team. So we're going to do sudden death 10 seconds where you put what you want to pay in there and hope that it holds. And if you have the highest bid at the end of 10 seconds, you win. 10 seconds, sudden death. Everybody ready? Let's go with it right now. First one's live, sudden death, 10 seconds. Good luck, everybody. It will tell you who you got immediately. We have Pirates winning right now. Thank goodness. I haven't watched much of that game. Watched the first couple innings, but I've been very busy today. Trying to work on all the stuff. We've had 3 consecutive nights of break, so we're trying to make sure everything is moving along. First one here, it's going to be the Minnesota Twins going out. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Twins. Hutch. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds. Sudden death. Hope everyone enjoyed a nice weekend of baseball, family, or whatever you had going on. Back to the work week tomorrow. I start a little bit earlier tonight. Usually like to start around 5:30 on Sundays. So I have enough time to work on everything tonight to get it out in the mail tomorrow morning. Oakland A's going to Felipe. Good luck with the A's. Next one's live right now. I should put the Pirates game on. Good luck with the A's. Yeah, I'm surprised. There must have been a rain delay. I thought the game would have been over by now. I haven't been really tuning in. My wife had me go and pick up, she had me drive her like an hour away to go pick up a present for my daughter's birthday. There's the Cubs going off the board. Martin takes them at $30. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Pirates, they're probably just trying to get the game over with. Cincinnati Reds got to get out of town. Pirates have to get out of town. They're both leaving town. Pirates going out to Philadelphia. Reds, I don't know where they're headed, but they probably have flights to catch, and they just want to get this game over with. It's the 9th inning. They're up 9-4, so. Boston Red Sox going off the board. RJG's got them. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Sox. We had a mystery around here. This one's gone for $34. Going to BB Ram. And it's going to be the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Wow, it's pouring there. I just tuned in. Absolute downpour there. It's sunny, though, so it's probably just a passing cloud. And the Reds have 2 guys on base, too. So this is, they have a shot, especially against Dennis Santana, one of the worst pitchers in baseball. Anyway, next one's live right now. Sudden death. That'll do it. Pirates win. They win 1 out of the 3 games against the Reds. One man's junk is going to have that one. Thank you very much. They could have easily won all 3. They blew all 3 of those games. Mets going to one man's junk. Good luck. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. Yeah, now the rain's over. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard here. I'm about an hour from Pittsburgh, and that probably means that we're going to have some rain here for a little while if it's still raining in Pittsburgh. That's all usually coming my way. Pirates head to the Phillies next. Phillies, I think, swept us last time we played them at home back in May. BB Ram has the Blue Jays at $34. Good luck with the Jays. Coming up next, let's see. We got, hey, there's Olivia. Olivia Jabs is in the house. Next one's live. Here we go. What time are you guys coming over tonight for the week? Well, the door's open for you guys whenever you get here. Sophia's not here. She left and go to get her hair done. She's having a hair issue where she had her hair done and it's like got all messed up. Here's Billy Roll with the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live right now. Jackson was being super bad today. My 1-year-old. We went to this Mexican restaurant, and I was actually embarrassed. He was just taking rice and like throwing handfuls of rice over his shoulder, like all over the place. Like, what are you doing, buddy? Like, trashed the place. So I had to leave an extra nice tip. One man's junk's gonna have the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. Next one's live right now. Sunday. Steve says if you don't like your team guys that you end up getting pulled for you by the randomizer, there are trades allowed. So feel free to trade your teams if you want to. But my wife was freaking out because the whole house smelled like gas just a little bit ago. And I'm like, well, it's not natural gas because we wouldn't smell it. We have all new smoke detectors installed that have carbon monoxide built into it. Detectors. There's One Man's Junk with the Marlins. Next one's live right now. We finally found the source. She was out in the garage today and she knocked over a gas can that I used to fill up my tractor with, and it was leaking. So that's what it was. I'm gonna have to clean up the garage floor now. Probably just take a hose and spray it down, I guess. But I have to do that later. No time to do that right now. Next, we got the Yankees coming off the board, and Mike Durez. That's a good get. That's why you love random team breaks. Get the Yankees for $34. Usually they'd be 100, at least 100. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Yanks. Did you guys do anything this weekend, Livy? Livy might be sitting in here in a little bit later. She's my pinch hitter sometimes. We haven't done anything today. Well, I guess that happens. Hutch taking Los Angeles. Good luck, Hutch. Next one's live right now. In the sudden death. By the way, last night out of one of these boxes, we pulled a crazy Jacob Mizorowski worth over $1,000. His team is still out there. These boxes today are new. I stopped off at the hobby shop. I got cases on the way from Blowout, but to make sure I had enough, I think I started the day with 3, so I went out and I bought 4 more. Texas Rangers going to Mr. Matthews. Good luck, Mr. Matthews. Next one's live right now. Steve says that must have been when I fell asleep, of course. Yeah, Mizorowski, that was a good one last night. We had a pretty good night last night. There's starting 9 taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next one's live. We also pulled the Aaron Judge autographed baseball out of under wraps, which was pretty crazy. The jersey was not a good one, so we're due for a good one tonight, I think. The jersey was Stephen Kwan, which the Guardians, I auctioned them off, starting with $1. They went for $10, so somebody got the Stephen Kwan signed jersey for $10, which is a crazy good pickup still. Next one here, we're going to have the Giants coming off the board of Mr. Matthews. Thank you very much, Mr. Matthews. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds. BB Ram taking our next one. Cincinnati Reds coming off the board. Good luck with the Reds. Only less than half the teams left now. 10 seconds on the next one is up for grabs. Four-game series against the Philadelphia Phillies. That'll be a good series. Probably the last time we played them this year. Jerry's got the Rays coming off the board. Good luck with the Rays. Next one's live. Right now, Olivia says, I'm going to suck at practice tonight. I need to shoot whenever I come over. Get that touch back. Half your practice anyway is probably running, and you're always good at that. Next, we got the Astros going for $30 to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Next one's live right now. Next one here, we've got the Pirates going off the board to Timmy. Good luck, Timmy. Next one's up for sale. Only about 10 teams left. Then we'll start ripping some Tier 1. I'll have to put Peacock on and see if there's any games going on right now. Usually they have a game coming on at 7 o'clock, the Sunday night game of the week. Next one up, it's going to be the Tigers going to Mark. Thank you, Mark. Next one coming up, still looking for the Mizorowski and Murakami spots, too. Those are two big spots left of the 10. Murakami and Mizorowski. Lily says, I can't shoot over there at her mom's because there's a huge tar truck parked in front of the freaking hoop. That sucks. It's too bad there's no parks around there that you can just walk over to a park and shoot, too. We've got the Guardians going off the board to Hutch. Thank you very much, Hutch. Next one's live right now. Next up, the Royals going to BB Ram. So Murakami and Mizorowski still playing hard to get. You only got 8 teams left, so you got a 1 in 4 chance of pulling their spots. Next one's live right now. And hopefully if you pull their spot, you get one of their cards. They're the big chasers. I'm starting to get hyped for Topps Chrome coming out in July. Looking over that checklist. How about they cut another autograph out of Topps Chrome Jumbos? We were at 5 a few years ago. Then we went to 3. Now they cut it to 2. Just 2 autographs in the jumbo boxes. I could not believe that. Here we've got the Phillies going to John. Next one is live right now. Tax Support says that sounds about right. And they, charging more than last year and then cutting another autograph. Pretty soon it'll be, 1 auto per jumbo box and a chance at an auto in a hobby. The way we're going. I don't know. Seems like hobbies might be the way to go, though. I'm trying to figure that out still. There's John taking the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Great get right there. And there's only 6 teams left. Next one's live. Next one up, Padres going off the board, going out to Ed. Thank you, Ed. Libby says, is Jackson asleep right now, or did he go with Sophia? He went with Sophia. Yeah, she went over to her parents' house because, I think her niece is over there or something. Her niece is going to take her hair out and get it all fixed. The person that did her hair has ghosted her, so. Next one up, live right now. Yeah, so Jackson will probably fall asleep on the way home. He probably won't be back until they left at 5:30. They'll get to their house at 6:30, her parents' house. Probably won't be back till 9 o'clock. Baltimore Orioles going to BB Ram. Thank you very much, BB Ram. We're down to just 4 teams left, and the Murakami spot is still out there, along with the Cardinals, who got Weatherhold in there. Angels and Braves. Really nice Final 4. Next one's live, and then we'll get ripping. What do I got to do tomorrow? I got to do the Patreon packages for 26 and 51. Get those out. I sent the 99s for May and June before I went on vacation. Also got to ship. Man, the lady's going to really hate me tomorrow. 3 nights of breaks in one day. So we're looking at 65 packages from Friday, 83 I think from last night, probably another 80. Probably looking at, I don't know, 250, 220 packages. Libby's taking off for now. All right, I'll see you soon. Love you, Libby. We've got the Angels going off the board, and there's only 3 left now. Braves, White Sox, and Cardinals. Live right now, 10 seconds. It's always tough for me to pay attention to the chat sometimes when I always sort the cards while we fill a break. That's the only way I can have these really quick turnaround times of less than 1 day, less than 1 business day. We've got the Braves going to Fat Frank. I know Fat Frank wanted St. Louis, so I'm sure he would be willing to trade the Braves for St. Louis if you get him right here. Next one up, live right now. He says, I need 6 eyes during sudden death. Sudden death I like because the break feels a lot faster. It probably feels 3 to 4 times faster when we do it this way. Starting 9 says, I'll trade the Diamondbacks. Whoever gets St. Louis, by the way. Got the Cardinals going right there to BB Ram. Good luck, BB Ram. The final team here, you have a 100% chance of the White Sox. You have Murakami on the checklist for Tier 1. He's in the base checklist. You can find his parallels. And he's also got autos in there as well. Here you go. Last shot. 100% chance. Sudden death. White Sox up for grabs. BB Ram is going to get them. That's a steal of a price for the White Sox. Congratulations. And now we're ready to go. I'll populate the list, and we'll see what we can do here. I'm going to go ahead and hit the start breaking button. The random team break that is the closest is the Underwrap signed baseball box. So I've got that listed down below and pinned for you. Also have more random team breaks coming. Don't worry about that. Those will be on the way soon. We'll probably end up doing about 5 random team breaks tonight, along with 7 traditional pick your team breaks. Weird. That was weird. Anyone just hear that door slam? I'm the only one in the house right now. That was freaky weird. A door just slammed upstairs. There's nobody here except for me. I gotta go check on what's going on. We'll be right back with this in a second. But let me type this list up in here let's see if I hear any of the sound from upstairs. Well, most likely is maybe my wife opened the windows upstairs and didn't shut them, even though it's freaking pouring rain outside right now. Starting 9. The Diamondbacks, Fat Frank has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles with BB Ram. Boston Red Sox go to RJG Win. Chicago Cubs go to Martin. Johan picking up a spot. Yeah, there's Underwraps baseball. That round's coming up next. We got BB Ram with the White Sox, BB Ram with the Reds, Hutch with the Guardians, Colorado Rockies going to Billy Roll. Detroit Tigers going to Mark Leaf. Jerry with the Astros. Kansas City Royals going to BB Ram. He's also got the Angels. Hutch has the Dodgers. Marlins going to One Man's Junk. Milwaukee Brewers going to John Han. Hutch has the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Hutch. The Mets going to One Man's Junk. Sorry about that. Fix that. New York Yankees going to Mike Duraz. Oakland A's going to Felipe. Philadelphia Phillies going to John Han. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Timmy Geyer. San Diego Padres going to Ed Eckerd. San Francisco Giants going to Mr. Matthews. Got the Seattle Mariners going to BB Ram. Cardinals going to BB Ram. Jerry's got the Rays. Texas Rangers going to Mr. Matthews. BB Ram with Toronto, and One Man's Junk with the Washington Nationals. All right, got to go check out what the heck that weird sound was upstairs. And then we'll be ready to go. right, sorry for that delay. Every window upstairs was open, and it's raining out, so had to shut them all. Assuming it created like a vacuum through the upstairs bedrooms and slammed the door. So without further ado, let's get started. Sorry for the slight delay, but the door slammed upstairs. Good thing that happened. It's a little creepy, but yeah, I had to. There are 4 bedrooms upstairs, and every single room have the windows wide open. I had to crank them all shut. So sorry for the slight delay, but we're back. We're good. No ghosts here. All right, starting off with Series 2. The ghost payment has failed. Good old ghost stories. I was just watching Mr. Ballin episode the other day about a ghost. This lady was paying for takeout, and she would never open the door. Her bony hand would come out, and she'd hand the guy the money, and the lady would tell him to put the food down outside the door, and he'd go on his way. And then later on, back when they got to the store, they would see that they were short a few dollars because the money was counterfeited or whatever. Ended up being quote-unquote ghost money, which is what they burn when someone dies over in Taiwan or whatever. Long story short, they were ghosts that were ordering food. My wife just texted something's going on. Man, all kinds of stuff. She says, there's a flash flood. I'm stuck in a flash flood on the turnpike. Traffic is at a standstill. I'm going to have to wait for it to stop. It's backed up for miles. Flash floods, they're not fun. Stuck on the turnpike. When you're on the turnpike, there's no escape. Like, you can't just, like, on a highway, you can just kind of veer off onto a side road, and you can go find your way around it. But on the turnpike, there's only an exit every, like, 10 miles or so. So he says, charge your devices. They are both plugged in right now. Got both phones plugged in. My laptop, I should probably plug that in too. Although if I lose power, the laptop won't be able to do anything anyway. It won't have internet. But I guess I could still type in the list on my laptop. Keep track of them that way. We've not hit a single numbered card yet in this Series 2 box. What the heck? It's windy and rainy out there. There we go. What a nice hit this one is. Joey Votto, City Connect relic autograph right there. That's a doozy. Numbered to 50. This one's going to go out to the Cincinnati Reds. Looks like we start off with a really nice hobby box right here. Congratulations on this one, Reds. Very nice. Joey Votto, who probably will be a future Hall of Famer. That's a great hit right there. Get that one top loaded up here right now. That's the kind of hits you want to see in Series 2 all the time. Very nice. That's a great start. Joey Votto. And he's not in a freaking Blue Jays uniform. Which, if you've been opening cards or following along with the breaks, and 2024 Tops, they put him in a Blue Jays uniform, airbrushed, because he had signed a minor league deal with the Blue Jays. My wife says there's a huge crash on the turnpike, and she is stuck. Well, the good news is it's not winter, so you don't have to worry about being cold, but it's going to be boring for her. Poor little Jackson's in the back seat. I should fire up my Waze and try to figure where she's at. See if I can get that. I mean, she's probably going to be stuck. Waze always shows you exactly where it's backed up and little icons of where the crashes are and everything. Oh boy, we've got something here. Kike Hernandez, gold mirror image variation with the World Series trophy. Man, this has been some kind of box so far. Congratulations on this one, Dodgers. That one's going out to Hutch. Now, I'll tell you, the Shohei Ohtani gold mirror image variation goes for almost $5,000. Never mind, I was wrong. Now it's up to $6,000. Steve says the Ohtani version just sold for $6,100. So if you ever have the shot to get the Dodgers in a Series 2 break, you should get them. Usually they're like $100 to $150. Man, they're worth a ton. Same deal with like Murakami and everything else. So that's a big hit. We're going to go ahead. Kike Hernandez, probably a triple-digit card because he's with the World Series trophy. Do you hold the Ohtani or do you sell it? Man, Ohtani's cards are not going down. That's the thing. Man, is it ever raining hard here. It's absolutely pouring. Which reminds me, I left my freaking garage door wide open because my wife spilled a can of gas out there. So let me go and check on that. I've got to shut that. I can see why my wife is stuck in a flash flood right now because it is pouring so hard here. It's absolutely downpouring out there. My pool is going to be nice and high, level in that. The golf course, there's a river running down the fairway of the golf course. Some of my favorite times when I was a kid or downpours like this. I remember I used to live next to this giant field. We used to call it the fields. I'm going over the field. The fields. 3 baseball fields and a whole bunch of just like paths and stuff. Remember one giant downpour? There was like streams and rivers everywhere. And there's usually never water flowing through there. So I thought that was pretty cool. I still remember that. I was once sucked up into a flash flood when I was 4 years old, and I was stranded and had to be rescued by the fire department, believe it or not. My dad took me to this place called Lynch Field, and a flash flood hit, and I was stranded in the middle of rising floodwaters, and the fire chief had to come and save me. True story. I don't really remember it all that much because I was only 4. I think the water was coming up, and so I think my dad probably took my brother, who was probably like a baby because he's 4 years younger, probably took him to the car and said he'll be back for me. By the time he was back, the waters were just way too high. Saved by the fire department. There's Luis Castillo. I couldn't swim when I was 4 years old. Not a bit. Luis Castillo, by the way, I failed to even give him a proper shout out, so shout out to him, I guess. Numbered card to the Mariners. Over on YouTube, I'll give you a little sneak peek of the river that is flowing down. See that fairway? There's an absolute river. You can actually see That's usually grass, but it's now all water out there. Absolute downpour. Excuse my missing portion of my fence. I'm getting it fixed eventually. We have an invoice. I've paid for the fence. I'm just waiting for them to come and put a new one up. We get a lot of weather here, a lot of bad weather, and a spring storm completely wrecked my whole fence. Here's the last pack. What a good box that was. Series 2. This might be a great box here for us. You know, I'm hoping. Now we move on to the main event, which is going to be Tier 1 coming up. There's also a silver pack. Additional chance of something else. Elly De La Cruz. We got the 100 silver pack video coming, by the way. Finally, I've got 100 silver packs. The last case I need is coming in. I was like, I should have had it by now, but I keep forgetting. I keep opening Series 2 hobby boxes like every night in these breaks, so I've needed more cases, and I've got my last one coming in tomorrow. And then we'll rip that video, and that video will be coming out on Tuesday. 100 silver packs. All right, now, here we go, everybody. We've got the signed baseball coming up next. It's Pick Your Team round number 6. But for now, we've got our main box. It's Tier 1. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. What are you opening this evening? Man, we're doing a little bit of everything. If you check the shop, you can check the Pick Your Team breaks. There's JB Helps grabbing the Brewers. See, just can't wait for Jackson going down that slide, that pool slide. All the kids are afraid of it. Olivia's the only one that goes down it. But I'm sure Jackson will be, you know, going down it full blast. There's Jonathan starting it out. We're going to have a relic at the backside. It's going to be Kyle Schwarber, number to 199. Now for the autographs. First autograph up, it is, wow, that's a good one. It's a Drake Baldwin. Great hit right there for the Braves, which were one of the last 3 teams left to go off the board. It's going to go up to Fat Frank. So Fat Frank was after the Cardinals. You didn't get him. You ended up with the Braves, and it pays off here. You got the Rookie of the Year from last year, numbered to 299. He's having a great season this year. Very, very nice. And our other hit, it is going to be Aramis Ramirez relic auto, numbered to 199 for the Cubbies spot. Cubbies are owned by Martin in this round. So, Martin, congratulations. Aramis Ramirez had a great career. I think he had 300 home runs, if I'm not mistaken. Started his career out with the Pirates, went to the Cubs, and would come back to the Pirates for a little bit, which was kind of cool. I remember it was a big deal when the Pirates traded him away for literally nobody. They got, man, I used to remember the bum's name that they got. Some bum outfielder and a bag of baseballs. It was a complete and utter salary dump, and it really made a lot of Pirates fans angry. It would be like the Pirates trading away one of their good young star players for just some complete 4th outfielder. Aramis Ramirez went on to have a solid career with Chicago. He's not a Hall of Famer. He won't be a Hall of Famer, but he was a very good player. Probably a top 10% guy. But, you know, you got to be top 1% to be in the Hall of Fame. That round's in the books. We're moving on to our first Pick Your Team round of the night. We're going to be moving back and forth. Pick Your Teams and random team breaks will be coming at you left and right. So this is going to be the under wraps signed. Is it the jersey? Or is it the under wraps? It is the jersey. We're doing the jersey one first. Wow, that's pretty nice. All right, let's go ahead and do the jersey. It's in the lead right now. The signed jersey round. Good luck, everybody. It's pinned down below. Comes with some Fanatics exclusive boxes. Looking forward to this. The last one that we did was admittedly not a great jersey. It was Stephen Kwan. That's a nice jersey if you like the Guardians. I mean, he's a former All-Star, but he's having an off season, so feel like we're due for a big one now. Let me go ahead and grab that for you. We'll sell off all the spots and we'll get to running our next one here. Pick your team with the jersey. We got more Tier 1 on the way. David Cheap picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Here's your big briefcase. Here's your exclusive Fanatics boxes that are also in play in this round. Hope you can see it all. And let's go ahead and get this one going. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to start them off down at $17, less than half price. Good luck, everybody. These are the brand new jerseys that they just released. No takers on the D-backs. Here's the Orioles next. Down to half price they go. They've got a lot of nice names on the checklist. And they're up for grabs right now. Hopefully this crazy rain cools everything off. It's an absolute river on that golf course right now. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to T-Med. Good pickup right there, T-Med. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Guardians. Looking for Travis Bazzana, Jose Ramirez, etc. Now they're down. I think Chase DeLauder's in there too. Down to $12. And the Guardians are going to be sold to TC selling stuff. Thank you very much, TC. Let's see what else we got. Here's the Detroit Tigers. I'm going to start them down at $22. They've got a lot of nice names in there. From Tarek Skubal to Miguel Cabrera to Al Kaline. To Kevin McGonigal. A McGonigal signed jersey would be awesome. Probably some of those big rookies jerseys would be worth 4 digits. T-Med's in on him. I was going to say, if nobody wants him, I'm just going to hold on to him and see what I can do there. Yeah, it's a great price on the Tiger spot with Kevin McGonigal. Good luck, man. Next one up, Kansas City Royals with Jack Caglione, Bobby Witt Jr. on the checklist. They're down to $20. George Brett as well. And John's going to be taking the Royals. Thank you very much, John. Let's see what else we got. Next one up, it's going to be the Angels spot. And yeah, Ohtani's on the checklist a few times with the Angels. I'm going to knock him down to $45. It's about $25 off. Also Mike Trout on there. Tyler Bremner, the second overall draft pick on there with Ohtani and Trout. The Goonies fan is going to have them. The Goonies fan, thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. Coming up next, it's the big boy team. It's the Dodgers. And we'll knock them down. We'll start them off $40 off. They're live right now. Down to $85. Which is a really good price for the most expensive team, especially when these boxes, after tax, are $5.50. Plus the Fanatics exclusive boxes. I might end up keeping them because we have pulled a lot of Dodgers hits from these. Next one up, Marlins. I'll knock them down to $9. They've got Gary Sheffield on the checklist, Kyle Stowers, Thomas White, who's their top prospect. I think Yuri Perez is on there as well. And the Marlins are going to TC selling stuff. Thank you very much. Next one up, Minnesota Twins. Taking them down to $12 and starting them down there. There they go. Twins are live right now. We got the Minnesota Twins going to TC selling stuff. Good luck with the Twins. Next, we have the Mets. Mets are pretty loaded. They're going down to $29, and they're live right now. Also, they got Nolan McLean on the autograph rookie checklist along with Juan Soto, and then they've got their older stars on there too, like Gerald Strawberry and David Wright and Dwight Gooden. No takers on the Mets. All right, well, how about the Athletics? Oakland's up for grabs next, going down to half price, looking for all their Hall of Famers, and then their young stars like Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom. A's up for grabs next. Well, that's pretty crazy. It's got a text message. Someone that I know has a job at Dick's House of Sport that is opening up. And it's going to have all of the cards there. And they said if they want me to get in before they open to the public, I can get in there and buy all their cards. I don't know if I want to go in there and buy like a bunch of Series 2 blasters. I already have a bunch of cases. Interesting. Looks like that's going to be opening up in about a month. Jerry just picked up the Giants. Thank you very much, Jerry. Let's see what else we got. Here's the Padres. They're a $35 team. We'll start them off at 17. They've got some nice names in there. Trevor Hoffman and Dave Winfield and Tatis and Machado. I have the hobby boxes there for pretty close. Yeah, that's the thing. The only Dick's House of Sport around here is freaking an hour and a half away from me, like north of Pittsburgh, Ross Park Mall. So I never go there. I mean, I've been there a few times. Usually when I would go there, I'd be coming home from work. Just take the long way home. But there's no reason for me to run out an hour and a half. Like, it's 3 hours round trip just to go and see if they have some cards that I would like to get. I'd rather just go to a local hobby store and buy them. David's going to have the Padres. He says, I'll take Oakland for that $37. Yeah, I'll start them off at $37 again. Yeah, that's a great price for Oakland. One of the better teams in this. These boxes are very expensive, too, so everyone's getting some really good deals right now. Probably take a break from the jerseys for a little bit after this if they're not going to, sell very well. I'd like to break whatever you guys are into the most. Honest will be coming out soon. I think it's July 7th, I want to say, something like that. It's a release date for 2025 or 2026 Topps Finest. Looking forward to that product for sure. All right, that one's off the board. T-Med's going to end up with the A's. They're a great team. Here's the Blue Jays. Blue Jays have Trey Savage on the checklist along with Vladdy. They're taking for $1. Let's just get this going. They're at $1 right now. And the Blue Jays are sold. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got here. Big Daddy, you'll have the Blue Jays. Next up, we've got the Texas Rangers, knocking them down to $17. They're live right now. The Skeens debut patch auto still on display at the House of Sport. Yeah, they moved it. It's still there, though. They moved it closer to the baseball cards. I wonder if Dick's will hold that card like forever. Are they eventually going to sell it? I assume that after Paul Skeens gets traded, why is Dick's Sporting Goods, a Pittsburgh-based company, going to What are they going to do with that card? They're not going to need it anymore. So I expect that card to go back up for auction in about 3 or 4 years. Mosho taking the Texas Rangers. Thank you very much. Even if they take a loss on it and it sells for like, I don't know, 500,000, they take a 50% loss. Still, it's probably done its job. All the foot traffic they brought in there, it was basically, they bought it for promotional, purposes. Next up, here are the Nats. Nats are only $30, half price. They got Eli Willits on the checklist, the first overall draft pick, along with Pedro Martinez and Vlad Sr., and Dylan Cruz and stuff. Keith says, I've seen posts of people saying that Skeens is washed up. I don't buy that at all. Yes, I don't think he's washed up, but I noticed this in spring training. His velocity is down. Like his fastball now sits 96, 97. And they were interviewing the Pirates GM today, and he was talking about the velocity is down right now. And he's like, yeah, well, you see this. He's healthy, but you see that, velocity fluctuates. 3 months from now, he might be throwing over 100 again. He's not quite the same, but he's not washed up. If you look at his strikeouts per nine, he's having, I think, his best year ever in terms of strikeouts per nine. The whip is still super low, but batting average against is low. He's just a victim of a lot of bad luck and a lot of bad, shoddy defense. Can you run the Mets again? Yeah, I'll start the Mets again. What did I do for before? $29? Here you go. Mets are live right now. Skeens will be fine, but I'm a little worried his cards will drop. Well, I shouldn't be worried. I hope they do drop so I can buy some more. I have his first Bowman Chrome Auto and a PSA 10. I paid about $1,000 for it, then it went way up. Might go back down to $1,000. Who knows? Baseball cards are kind of like stocks anyway. I'm one of these guys that just kind of just hold on. I don't sell stuff. Like, you see these other influencers are like, I bought a $50,000 card, and they're buying like a $40,000 card every week. Well, they take it, they buy it, and then they just go and sell it, in a month from now, and just take that money and just keep rebuying. It's not like they have like 50 million cards. But when I buy a card, I want to keep it. I don't want to just end up flipping it. Peanut says, I'll do the Nats too. All right, here you go with the Nats. Start them off again at $30. They're live right now. Big Daddy taking the White Sox. Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of them do that. It's just clickbait. Like, I spent $50,000 on a card. Meanwhile, they keep it for a month and they sell it. Then they just do the same thing. And they get multiple videos of making all these big purchases and just end up flipping them. The most I ever spent on a card was $41,000 back in 2021. I still have that card to this day, and I'll never sell. I got the 52 Topps Mantle. We got the Nats going off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're a $35 team. I'll start them at $1 because I might end up keeping the Dodgers and the Pirates. I don't want to keep 3 teams. Next one's live right now. Steve says, I can't even spell 41,000. That was my first major purchase. I saved up for that one for a while. It was like all my YouTube revenue for a long period of time, saving it up, and figured that I worked so hard every single day, might as well treat myself. And the Diamondbacks are going to go to Ray. Thanks, Ray. Thank you very much. Jerry says, I've been collecting for 75 years, and I've never sold a card. Yeah, like, I don't really sell cards either. I if it goes into my PC, it pretty much always stays there. Sometimes I'll see a card, and I'll buy it with the intent to sell it. Like, I'll be like, oh, that's a great deal. Sometimes if I'm at a card show, I'll do that a few times. But typically, I usually end up holding. I can't say that I never sell stuff. Like, I sold a couple booklets that just didn't fit in my collection anymore because I just didn't like how they didn't fit my slab case. But most of the time, I hang on to them. Next up, here's the Bucks. Connor Griffin on the checklist, knocking $30 off. They're live right now. Connor Griffin's first auto in a major product. right here. Also, Paul Skeens on the checklist, Andrew McCutcheon, Brian Reynolds, who will be an all-star this year, and O'Neal Cruz. Man, look at this Mizorowski from last night. That's a $1,000 card right there from Tier 1. I'm sorting the last 2 rounds from last night right now. And then after I'm done with that, I'll start sorting the rounds from tonight in between these. There's the Pirates going to Billy roll. Thank you very much, Billy. And we got our last team. It's the Dodgers going live right now. Good luck. Last team out, Los Angeles Dodgers. Looking for Ohtani's and Freddie Freeman's and Mookie Betts. There's also a Dodgers multi-signed jersey. A lot of good stuff in there for the Dodgers. If you look at the checklist. Looks like this storm is letting up. Golf course is still flooded. Hopefully my wife's all right. She's stuck in a flash flood right now on the turnpike with my 1-year-old son. Standstill traffic. Keep checking back in on them in a little bit. BB Ram taking this next spot. You know what? I guess I could see her location. And I can see exactly where she's at. I can see if she's moving at all. I should have done that when she first told me she was stuck. Oh, yeah, she's still stuck. Wait. Maybe not. She's up near Plum. See if that location moves at all. So I can see if she's moving. Yep, she's moving. All right, she's moving along now. Out of the flash flood. Technology is pretty crazy. Yeah, that Find My app is pretty nice. I can always see where my kids are at all times. My wife can see where I'm at. I can see where she's at. All right. We've got Ray with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta going to Billy Roll. Baltimore Orioles going to T-Med. Red Sox going to T-Med. Big Daddy is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox are going to go out to TC Selling Stuff. Cincinnati Reds are going to Billy Roll. Cleveland Guardians. Wait a minute. David Cheese got the Cincinnati Reds. Somehow scrolled down too quickly. White Sox are for John Hand. Cincinnati Reds are for David Chi. And then TC's got the Cleveland Guardians. Billy Roll's got the Colorado Rockies. Tiger's going to T-Med. Billy Roll with the Houston Astros. John's got Kansas City. We've got the Goonies fan taking the Angels spot. BB Ram with the Dodgers. TC Selling Stuff has Miami. T-Med with the Brewers. TC's got the Minnesota Twins. We've got the Mets going out to Peanut. We got the New York Yankees going to T-Med. A's going to T-Med as well. Philly's going out to Big Daddy. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Billy Roll. David is going to have the San Diego Padres. We got Jerry with the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to T-Med. St. Louis Cardinals are for T-Med. David Shee is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Mo Show with Texas. We got Big Daddy with the Toronto Blue Jays. And then Peanut will have the Washington National spot. File print. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and get our next one ready to go. It'll be another random team break, and it's going to be your choice. So the chat picks the next break here. Random team break number 2. You can choose from 4 Signature Series retired player boxes. That would start off around $28 a piece because those are $200 a box. We could go with some more 2026 Tier 1. Another round of that. We can go with 2025 Inception times 2. We can go with a little bit of 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. We can do a Mega Mania mixer. That would be with Bowman and Bowman Draft. It'd be 8 boxes. There's your choices for the next round. Do whatever you want. Go ahead and pick the next break. All right, here we go. We'll start things off with the exclusive boxes here. And by the way, I'm tired of using scissors to rip open these boxes. I'm going to go grab my blade I was using rip open a couple cases today. I can't wait to do this silver pack video. Got to start thinking of my predictions for the silver pack video. How many numbered cards, how many autographs are going to come out of 100 packs? I'm hoping for 5 autos and 20 numbered cards. I don't know if that'll happen or not, though. We'll see. Can't wait to try. All right, let me move this big, giant briefcase. Put that right there. I do have Gilded. You want me to put Gilded on the poll for random team break number 3? I'll put it up there. The starts will be a bit higher though. Won't be able to start that one out at $20, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how much the starting spot would be. Take the cost of the box, add 13% to cover the whatnot fees, and that'll be our starting point. I have no problem doing that. If I don't do it tonight, then I'll probably put it in the 4th of July special. Maybe as a pick your team round. Alrighty, here we go. What's going on sale tomorrow, by the way? Isn't there a pre-sale of something tomorrow? Somebody said the 29th. There's an EQL of something. I just can't keep up with all these releases. There's been so many. Face off a silver pack, Series 2-1 easily, 50 packs total. So they'll be better. Oh, yeah, Series 1 was awful, by the way. Did you see us when we did 100 of them? There was one autograph in 100. The Series 1 silver packs for 2026 tops were bad. The good thing about it is you can get Cam Schlittler, and I think he may have been the only autograph we pulled out of that video. I'm trying to think. Maybe not. I know we pulled his silver pack auto out of 99. It may have been in a break. Oh, yeah, it's Tribute. I got an EQL Tribute tomorrow and see if I can get that. Because if I can't, it's going to be like $900 a box. I'm expecting it to be probably about $500 tomorrow. I also need to clear some cap space on my credit card. Move some money around. Not much going on in that first box. Not a single numbered card. Just some Topps foils. Here's the next one up. It's a pretty good race. 7 to 7 to 6 to 8 in that random team break number 2. It tells me that I've picked some good choices. Hopefully. Well, tomorrow I'll just be sitting downstairs at the sleeving table shipping all of the cards from the last 3 days. So I'll just be sitting there and trying to get some tribute. The good thing about EQL is you don't have to be on there right exactly at 12 o'clock. You have like an hour window. You just got to get in there. The bad thing is I don't think I've won an EQL in a very, very long time. There's a nice hit from a Fanatics exclusive box. It's a relic, rookie relic of Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. Well, that's something at least. We'll take that. Let's see what else we can do. I think my next case of Tier 1 should be in tomorrow. I bought it from Blowout. They're all sold out now of Tier 1. So I'm glad I got that order in just in the nick of time. Placed that order on Saturday. Oh boy, if this was our Independence Day special, guess what? You would have just won $500 if you had the Cleveland Guardians. Look at this. Steven Kwan. I love these. Very, very nice. Congratulations to the Guardians. Too bad it's not the Independence Day special. There'll be certain rounds that have that bounty. And if you pull an Independence Day card, you get $500. Jared Jones. All right, well, we've got those done. Stephen Kwan strikes again. He was the jersey last night. Now, we'll see what this next jersey is going to be. It's got to be better than Stephen Kwan. Nothing against him. He's a former All-Star, but he's just having a bad year. Just a rough go of it. All right, we got the jersey, and then we're getting into the next random team break of the night, and you guys are still sorting it out over there. It's like almost a virtual four-way tie for what we're doing next. Got another minute or two to vote on that. In the meantime, let's see where next Under Wraps jersey is going to be. I like that they changed the briefcase and put the little card on the inside, so you're not having the reveal completely spoiled. You don't have to slide it out. It's now a magnetic briefcase. You got this feel reveal. You just pop that tab, lift it open, and here we go. Good luck, everybody. I wish they... Oh, my goodness. I see Hall of Fame. I see HOF. We got a Hall of Famer right here, guys. That's what we want to see. Hall of Fame jersey coming out. Hall of Fame inscribed jersey. Let's see who it's going to be. Number 14. Look at this. Man, Jim Rice. Nice call, Steve. Very, very nice. And Team Ed as well. Hall of Fame 2009. The Jim Rice signed jersey. That's pretty sick right there. So congratulations on that one. That'll go to the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox are owned by... Man, they went for super cheap too. I was like, wow, can't believe they're only going for $20. Going to Team Ed with all the good players they got on the checklist. Team Ed, you made out like a bandit right there. Taking the Jim Rice Hall of Fame jersey. Team Ed's Man Cave is going to be absolutely insane. With all of these Under Wraps signed products that he keeps winning in the breaks, I mean, he's probably won about 20 of them now between the bats, the jerseys, and the balls. Now you got a Hall of Fame jersey right there. Of Jim Rice. Put that back together. Start a little card for you there. A little prize card that tells us who's getting what. So Rice jersey, Jay Rice jersey, just in case we pull a Ben Rice jersey later, in case you guys vote in a jersey round in the random team breaks. Still waiting for that Ben Rice jersey. I thought we would pull one by now, but we're still looking for it. Very, very nice. You need a new house anyway. You better, your whole basement's going to be a man cave. You have a man hall down there. Team Ed with all the stuff you've got coming in. All right, let's go ahead and do our random team break. And the next one up, it's going to be Tier 1 that has won. It was a close matchup, but Tier 1 has won it. And you get to pick the box once again. So here's your 5 boxes. Good luck, everybody. So choose the box. You can choose box 1. You can choose box 2. You can go with box 3. Box 4 and box 5 is the one on the right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from left to right. Chat can pick. And that last Series 2 case was so good, or box. We should probably do another one. So I'll dig down deep into the case and pull out another winner. Another Series 2 hobby box for you. So we'll let the chat have a minute to vote on what box they want. And then while everyone's voting for which box they want to see here, I'll set up Random team break number 2. 2026, the brand new 2026 Tier 1 hobby box plus 2026 Top Series 2 hobby. And then we'll turn on all of the good stuff. Random team breaks turned on, and will be teams populating the list right now. Auto randomize option turned on. Quick spin turned on as well. And we're also going to turn on sudden death for 10 seconds to do a quick fill. And now let's see what everybody came up with for their choice. It is pretty close between boxes 3 and 5. 5 was the one we didn't do last time because it couldn't fit it in there. But box number 2 and 3 are both tied. 2 and 3. All right, Steve, there's the 2 boxes. Break the tie for us, Steve. Do you want the left box, which was 2, or the right box, which was 3? Or do you want to not? Okay, he's got number 2. There it is. Tier 1. Steve says 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. He's quite certain. I hope that we have a massive hit in there. So good luck, everybody. We got sudden death turned on. We're going to get this on the quick fill so we can get right to it. Everything's going to be 10 seconds. So you put your max bid in there, and then if you have the highest bid at the end of 10 seconds, you will be auto assigned a team. Good luck, everybody. Here you go. First one is live right now. Sudden death. There it goes. Tier 1's a great product. Really fun product. I think it's going to start to spike in price, too, as the supply of it dries up. I think it's going to start to approach where museum collection's at. Museum's $750 a box. It is literally the same exact product as museum collection in terms of hits. Except this one has all those big rookies in it. Mizorowski and Connor Griffin and Murakami. So I would not be surprised if in a month or two this is right up there with museum at $750. We got the Mariners going to Psalms. Good luck. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Next one here, David Chi is going to have the Cardinals. It's not a bad get at all with J.J. Weatherholt on the checklist for Tier 1 now. Good luck. Supposedly there's a J.J. Weatherholt super short print in this consignment for Series 2 coming in. Next one up, 10 seconds live right now. With that consignment, though, we're going to be using comps for some of those big cards. I can't put a $300 Weatherholt out there and have it sell for like $90, especially when, you know, after we split. Imagine getting $45 for a $300 card. Can't do that to them. We've got the Goonies fan taking the A's. Good luck with the A's. Next one's live right now. Sudden death with Tier 1. And Felipe is going to have it. Thanks, Felipe. Felipe is going to be taking down the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now. Mosho's got our next one. Thank you very much, Mosho. Mosho's going to have the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles in Tier 1. Next one's live. The Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to JB Helps. JB Helps, thank you very much. You got the Rays. Next one up for grabs right now. Sunday. Next one's going to go. Wow, Timmy with a crazy good price there. Gets the Boston Red Sox. Good luck. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Got the outlier price. And good luck with this next one. Sometimes there's a glitch where bids don't go through. And Hazelito's going to have it. Hazelito, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. You got the Bucko spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live. Pirates with the win today, salvaging one game of the series. Very rainy, awful day here in western Pennsylvania, weather-wise. Timmy is going to have the next one, Washington Nationals. That's a good get right there. Next one's live right now, Sudden Death. It's going to go to Hazelito. Rockies off the board. A Connor Griffin auto, and this would be crazy. Hopefully we can pull him. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Sudden Death. Billy is going to have it at 35 bucks. Let's see what we got for Billy here. Billy's going to be taking down the Marlins. Dang it. I wish we would have had one of the big teams for you. But we got to salute Billy for taking one for the team, taking a landmine. We saw that happen last night with a bunch of guys, and then they ended up pulling some of the big teams on their second and third spin. So good luck, man. If you do get on their team, I wish you the best. Next one, 10 seconds, is live right now. You never know. There could be a Marlins hitting there. It could be a Kyle Stowers or something like that, or who knows? Timmy has got the next one. Timmy's going to be taking down the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with Cincy. Next one is going live. 10 seconds, Sudden Death. Billy Roll's going to have this one. Thanks, Billy. Billy's got himself the Phillies. Next one's live. Well, right now. Corey's going to be taking this one. Corey, thank you very much. Corey's got the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's for sale right now. 10 seconds, Sudden Death. And for our next one, we're going to have the Tigers going off the board to Felipe. Good luck, Felipe. Half sold out. Half the teams are left. You still got some big ones out there, such as the Yankees, the Brewers. You still have the White Sox out there with Murakami. The Orioles, the Cubs are still there as well. Giants have some great names in this. Blue Jays with the Savage and Okamoto. Next one is going live. Sudden Death right now. And since I just read those specific teams, probably one of them is going to get pulled right here, because that seems to always happen when you say one of the team's names. At least that's the superstition. There goes the Cubs, and David likes the Cubs, so that's perfect for him. Congrats on the Cubbies. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Sudden Death. And we're going to have this one going to the Cleveland Guardians for Corey. Thanks, Corey. Only 13 teams left now. About a third of the teams left. Next one's live. The mantle went for 220,000. What was it anyway? Oh, there's still 3 hours left. What's the grade on it? Was it PSA 5? 5.5. It was PSA. I'd be really mad if I got some off-brand grading company on that. There goes the Blue Jays to R. Galway. And he got his team. Very nice. Next one's up right now. Still got big teams still out there. Next one's live. If you want to look at the teams remaining, just click on the break at the bottom of the screen. It'll bring up the list. It'll say available, and they'll all be listed there. Next one up, it's going to be the Mets coming off the board. So the other New York team is still there, though. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Mets. Next spot's going to be sold. Here comes the randomizer. It's going to give you the Royals looking for Jack Caglione. That's a good spot, too. There's only 10 teams left. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. Sudden death. We got the Astros going to Cody. Down to just 9 teams left. Thanks, Cody. The teams that remain, we've got the D-backs. The Orioles are still out there. The White Sox or the Murakami are still out there. The Angels are still out there. The Brewers are still out there. His autos are worth $1,000 in this. The Yankees are still out there with Judge and Ben Rice and everybody else. They got a lot of nice old-timers on the checklist, too. Padres are still there. Giants are still there. Barry Bonds is on the checklist for the Giants. Texas Rangers are still there. Next one's live right now. Also, the Giants have a bunch of other names on there like Willie McCovey and Juan Marichal and a bunch of their all-time greats in Tier 1. I was reviewing that checklist last night. Can't believe the legendary players that the Giants have in Tier 1 as their chasers. Next one is sold. It's going to be the Angels going to see Vulture. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Only 8 teams left. Next one up, it's going to be the Padres going to Martin. Good luck, man. Man, there's some good teams left now. 7 teams remaining. D-backs, Orioles, White Sox, Brewers, Yankees, Giants, and Rangers. Next one's live. Good luck, Martin. And it'll be the White Sox to TC. So you're looking for Murakami at that spot. Not too shabby. Next one's live. Only 6 teams remaining. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Going for $32, and it's going to spit out the Baltimore Orioles to Psalms. Thank you, Psalms. Only 5 teams left now. They are the Diamondbacks, the Brewers, and Yankees and Giants are still out there, along with the Rangers. Next one is going live. 10 seconds, sudden death. Almost ready to go. Be breaking this in about a minute or two, because no extra time gets added for 10 seconds sudden death. You just put your max bid in there and hope it stands. Next one up, it's going to be the Texas Rangers going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. We're down to 4 teams left. It's the D-backs, Brewers, Yankees, and Giants. 3 of those teams were fantastic. Next one's going live right now. All right, we've got this next one sold, and here comes the randomizer. And it is going to give you the Giants. Hey, Salito, congrats. Giants, not a very great team for their current roster, but man, if you take a look at the autograph checklist, they have a ton of great, massive names from their past. From guys like Barry Bonds to Jeff Kent to Willie Mays to Willie McCovey to Juan Marichal. A whole bunch of awesome names. So good luck. It's a great spot. There's only 3 teams left now. It's the D-backs, the Brewers, and the Yankees. Next one's up for sale. Brewers, of course, Mizorowski, if you can get his on, it goes for over 1,000. You can also looking for Judge and Ben Rice from the Yankees, and a whole bunch of other great names from their history are all through here. I think the Yankees might have the most total autographs on the checklist. Let me go ahead and check that out real quick. There goes the Brewers off the board. That is a really nice hit right there. Congratulations on that one. I just want to make sure the Yankees do have a ton of autos. I know for a fact they're just loaded. That's why they're always one of the most expensive teams. They got 66 autos. Derek Jeter, Dominguez, Cam Schlittler, rookies. Rookie autos, Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, Bernie Williams. I want to see if they got Mantle in here. Posada, Teixeira, Goldschmidt, Volpe, Schlittler again, Dominguez, Schlittler, Goose, Gossage, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Reggie Jackson, Jeter again. Man, a triple auto of Mattingly, Judge, and Jeter. Dominguez, Judge again, Volpe again, another Judge, Andy Pettit, Wade Boggs. Another duel of Judge and Jeter. Dominguez, Volpe, Ben Rice, Posada, Luis Gil, Teixeira. You know what? I guess I could. There's so many names. I'll just control search. There are 2 Mickey Mantle autos in this product. How about that? There's also a Babe Ruth 1 of 1 in this product with the Yankees. So if you wonder why the Yankees are usually the most expensive team in Tier 1, even though they don't have, I was going to say, even though they don't have any rookies in 2026, they do. Cam Schlittler's rookies are crazy. So a fantastic spot right there. Good luck. They're live. Yankees or Diamondbacks. Good luck. 2 teams left. I never really went down and looked at all the Yankees autos. I always knew they were pretty good, but take a look at their whole checklist. Absolutely loaded. That's why usually they're scooped up in the pick your team rounds. Typically, EO scoops them up. I don't think he's entered the chat yet, so somebody else will get him here. This one will be the Diamondbacks. T-Med just misses them. So now the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Yankee spot. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Great spot, the Yankee spot. If you're interested in it, I'll make it a little easier for you to get it. I'll turn off the sudden death just for this last spot. So good luck. It is going live. 10 seconds, but sudden death turned off to help you out. Live right now. Starting at $1. And then we'll get started here. Also, I need like an extra minute to finish sorting this round, so I needed more than 10 seconds. We'll see who ends up with the Yankees. 100% chance of the Yanks. And they are going to be sold. Congratulations. Yankee spot is going to go out to Hazelito. Best of luck to you. We're all sold out. And we are ready to read off the list. I don't think any trades went down, right, Steve? No trades, so everyone's locked in. let's go ahead and see what everyone's got here. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to T-Med. Corey is going to have the Braves. Psalms is going to have the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Timmy Geyer. Got the Chicago Cubs going out to David Shee. Got the White Sox going to TC Selling Stuff. Cincinnati Reds are going to Timmy Geyer. We've got Corey taking the Cleveland Guardians. Hazelito's got the Colorado Rockies. Felipe with the Tigers. Astros going to Cody. We got Todd Green with the Royals. C. Vulture has the Angel spot. Mo Show's taking the Dodgers. Got Billy with the Miami Marlins. TC Selling Stuff is going to have Milwaukee. Felipe is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got TRJN pitcher. Thank goodness for Steve's magnifying glass. With the New York Mets. Hazelito with the Yankees. Oakland A's going to the Goonies fan. Philadelphia Phillies going to Billy Roll. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Hazelito. We got Martin with the Padres. San Francisco is going to Hazelito. Psalms with the Mariners. David Shee is going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay with JB Helps. Texas Rangers are going to go out to the Goonies fan. Toronto Blue Jays going to R. Galway. And Timmy is going to have the Washington Nationals. So good luck, everybody. I'm going to print this list out and we'll see what we can do. We're going to start off with this hobby box again. It was a really nice hobby box last time. I got to get off of this dumb soccer game. The Pirates game ended. Now there's like women's soccer on. I don't even know what is going on in soccer. Got to find a baseball game to watch. Only soccer games I like watching is when my kids play. I don't understand what's going on. It's like everyone's running around, but I enjoyed it when my kids played soccer. I think those days are behind us now. I got my list printed, and here we go. Start off with Series 2. See what we can get out of this. Here's our silver pack. Will be coming up. The last box of Series 2 was quite good. We had a Joey Gallo. Not Joey Gallo. That would not be quite good. Joey Votto. City Connect numbered jersey to 50. Yeah, Joey Gallo, we'd be like, what's that doing in there? That bum still plays. Supposedly he's trying to be a pitcher. I don't know if he's still working at that or not. Steve says, I've reversed them before too. Here's our first parallel. It's going to be an Angels team card. Kazuo Komodo in there as well. Mickey Mantle on the insert. Got Koufax right there. I like his rookie card a lot. That's one of my favorite cards in my collection. PSA 3. Going on the Roberto Clemente hunt again at the National, trying to upgrade my Clemente to a 4 or a 5. Failed last year. Everyone's trying to rip me off. I have a 3.5, and I just don't like the half grade. There's Zach Geloff on the foil. Jorge Polanco right there. There's John Tong, one of the good rookies with the Mets. And look at this, a one-card pack right there. Man, it's a super thick game-used base to the Yankees spot, which was the last team to get sold here. And it's going to be Jazz Chisholm in a game where the Yankees blew out the Milwaukee Brewers on March 30th, 2025. I wonder if that was opening day. I don't have the 2025, schedule in front of me or anything like that, but that is a pretty awesome hit right there. The game used base. What's even cooler about these is if you flip it over, it's going to be, it's numbered to 50 right there, but it tells you that Chisholm hit 2 home runs in this game. That's a really great relic right there. If he was like 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts, I feel like this relic would be worth less. But Joselito, who now is the owner of this card, if he wanted to sell it, that's a really good selling point. Like Jazz Chisholm touched this base twice. He had 2 home runs. Went 3 for 4 with 3 home runs, 5 RBIs, 2 home runs. It even tells you the date and the score. It's got the box line there from Jazz Chisholm. These are some of the coolest relics. I think all relics should be like this. Man, what a hit. Super thick card right there. Nice dirty base. Game used Jazz Chisholm. That's what you like to see. Very, very nice. Let's see what else we got. That'll likely be the only hit. Accountability relics, that's how they all should be. I'm sure it takes a lot of work. I'm sure they're harder. You can't really mass produce those. But what a great card. Jeff says, I got a Pete Alonso card like that. Yeah, they're really, really nice. Those are my favorite relics. Here we have, oh man, I saw the White Sox logo. I saw a numbered card. I was hoping for Murakami. A Murakami purple like that is probably going to be worth like $150 or something like that. That's a really nice hit right there. Congratulations, purple. It's the Brooks Baldwin, so always like numbered stuff no matter what. Congratulations to the White Sox. Get that one sleeved up. Found my penny sleeves, which are slowly slotting out of the bag they're in and all over the place. Got Hunter Barco right there. And last pack in this stack. $150 on the nose, actually, for the Murakami. You nailed it. Very nice. Yeah, his stuff goes for great, great money. Next one up. When he comes back, all his cards are just going to keep going up. If he continues to hit. Of course. Trey Savage. Ohtani base. One more card. Man, wouldn't it be nice to get an Ohtani parallel in here? You think a Murakami purple to 250 is a lot at 150. Imagine what the Ohtani would be. Probably double that. What is this? No way. We've got the Babe Ruth Diamond Dust. That is a super crazy rare hit right there. We've been opening Series 2 for a long time. For a couple weeks, we've not hit this one before. Babe Ruth, what is this worth? Our first time ever pulling one of these on the channel. The Diamond Dust Babe Ruth. Let me go to recently sold. I don't know how rare these are, but it's rare around here. It's our first time pulling one from 2026 Topps. The Yankees are killing it. They get the game used Jazz Chisholm base. This card just sold for $500. It just sold by now. On June 13th, a $500 card right there. Going out to Joselito. I told you guys that Yankee spot was loaded. The Yankee spot sold for $60. Usually in Tier 1, they're well over $100. So absolute steal right there. And a Babe Ruth right there. Yeah, I'm seeing it. This is what I'm looking at, Steve, on my end. Crazy hit. I just typed in Ruth Dust, and I saw those two come up. Sold about 2 weeks ago for $500. Joselito, congrats, man. I don't even know what to say, but Why is Series 2 so good all of a sudden? It is really coming through here. Last box was really, really good. Now we do it again. I'm going to have to get that one, put it up immediately here in one of these special thick top loaders. And by the way, there's like a really cool texture feel to it. So a textured card almost feels like sandpaper. To give you an idea of what the card feels like sandpaper, but that is it's pretty freaking awesome. More great hits. And we're not, this was just supposed to be a warm-up box. And Series 2 has been delivering big time. What a hit. There's still a silver pack, too. Don't forget about that. By the way, we have a whole kitchen sink round to Series 2, so there's more Series 2 coming up later. There's Jack Caglione. That's a great hit right there. We'll sleeve that one up. I think it's Pick Your Team Round 7 or something like that. So a little more Series 2 on the way. And we'll probably also see some more popping up with a couple more Fanatics exclusive boxes. We'll see if this hot streak here can continue. Now, here's the main box. Hey, Fitzy, how's it going? Doing well? Hope you're doing good, too. Main box right here. Tier 1. First thing I look at, how many cards? It's 4, so it's a standard box. Brady House, rookie, green to 99, starts us off. To the back side, we'll do the relic. It's a Hall of Famer. It's Vladimir Guerrero Sr., numbered to 199, numbered 1 out of 199. If this was a box score, you'd be going home with everything. That's a nice hit right there for the Angels. Congrats to the Angel spot. And now 2 autos. The first autograph, it's going to be a Rocky. Kyle Karros. Eric Karros' son right there. Numbered to 25. So the Rockies do come through with the hit here. It's going to go out to Hazelita, who is just absolutely dominating this round. Kyle Karros. And now we have the other hit. It is wow, Jeff Bagwell. Look at this card for the Astros spot. Bagwell Jumbo Relic Auto. Game used bat right there. Numbered to 199. That goes to Cody. What a hit. Chief says, what a round this Tier 1 round was. Just some crazy good stuff. Amazing. That Babe Ruth card, the hit of the round. Let me go ahead and get this card protected and top loaded up. Very, very nice. We'll have more where that came from. In just a moment. We'll get these autographs safe and sound and top loaded up. We're going to a Pick Your Team round next. If you'd like to grab a spot, the closest Pick Your Team round to going, which I forgot to pin it, like what an idiot. It is it Tier 1 again? It's Tier 1 again. It's pinned down below if you want to pick up your spots right now. Some more Tier 1 action. So an encore coming up. It's the closest Pick Your Team round going. Steve says, if you're an idiot, then I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot, Steve. I'm just, sometimes I just talk like that about myself. Like, what an idiot, what a dork, stuff like that. All right. Yeah, that Diamond Dust, that's awesome. I'm so glad I got to pull one of those. First time ever pulling one. Brand new insert. All right, so we have another round of Tier 1. It's Pick Your Team style. You guys get to choose the box. It's pinned down below if you want to grab any spots. It's Pick Your Team round number 2. There's the next boxes to be chosen amongst. You have 4 boxes to choose from. I'm going to put a poll up and you pick. It's literally going to just say choose. 1's on the left, and then 2's the next one over from it. And then 3, and then 4's on the far right. There's your boxes, and this one says it comes with 2 of the new Fanatics exclusive blaster boxes. So we'll bring those into play. And we'll go ahead and sell off some teams. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. Starting them off at $13. They're going live right now. Good luck. Looking forward to this silver pack round, by the way. Can't wait to do that. No takers on the D-backs. We have the Orioles next. We're knocking $20 off of them. They're live next. Box 2 was a good pick by me. Yes, Steve, we can thank him for the great pick. No takers on the O's. How about the Red Sox? We'll knock them down to half price. Red Sox are live right now. They got a lot of great historical names on the checklist of Tier 1. Including Roman Anthony. Like Roman Anthony rookie cards. Everyone's always after them. I know he's been hurt, but it's a really good pickup right there. Bronick, thank you very much. Getting it for half price. Next, Cleveland Guardians going now. Looking for Chase DeLauters and some of their stars, like Jose Ramirez and some of their historical players. They're live right now. No takers on the guards. We've got the Rockies coming next. They're down to half price. And RJ is going to take him. RJ, thank you very much. Good luck with the Rocks. Moving down the list, we got the Astros. We'll start them off at a nice low of $15. Half price on them. They're live right now. Keeping the Astros. Here's the Angels with Mike Trout on the checklist. Knock $10 off of them. They're up next. Mike Trout. Cameron Moore, rookie autos. Vlad Sr. on the checklist. Maybe I'll keep them too. Here's the Marlins. Marlins, well, tell me what you want to pay for them. They're $25. I had them out. I'll start them for $1. $7, man. That's a super low price for Jake. Good luck, Jake. Next up, the Mets. Mets are going down to $25, and they're live right now. Noel McLean rookies in there, Jonah Tong, and everybody else. Felipe is going to take him. Thanks, Felipe. Mets are off the board. Here comes the Oakland A's. Down to half price they go, and they're live right now. Just realized I haven't had dinner yet. My wife left, and didn't make anything for dinner, so it looks like it's a DoorDash night again. These people are probably like thinking that I'm like bedridden and like never leave my house because I DoorDash so often. He says I'm cooking as we speak. That sounds good. Too bad I am not a very good cook. I can make myself turkey sandwiches and stuff like that, but I don't really cook much else. I can throw stuff in the oven, warm it up. All right, that one's going to be sold. He's going to B.H. Campbell at a great price. Here's the Phillies. Phillies are going live down to $22. They're live right now. No takers on the Phillies. Pirates can't go under 59 on the buck because that's $40 off. Paul Skeens on the checklist. Connor Griffin's on the checklist. Hey, Salita's going to take him. Thanks, man. Hey, Salita just had that massive round with Tier 1. Might as well get another team or two, huh? Here's the Padres going next. We'll knock them down to $15. Start them down there. Good luck with San Diego. No takers on them. Giants are a crazy good price. I'll do 25 on them. I'm just going to keep them. I feel like they're already really underpriced. Giants are live right now because of just all the big Hall of Famers they have. Like Barry Bonds is a Hall of Famer. Bonds is on there. McCovey, Marichal, Posey, Will Clark, etc. Jerry's going to get him. That's a good pickup, Jerry. Good luck. Next, we have a couple teams left. Here's the Texas Rangers. They're going down to $15 and they're live right now. White Sox Tom says, dumb golf is still on. I don't get it. The Yankees-Red Sox game. What are you watching? Is it on? What's on Peacock right now? I'm going to go and try to look. I've got women's soccer on. Which is being blocked by these blaster boxes, so I can't change the freaking channel. Let's see here. Let's go over to Peacock and see what the game of the Sunday night game of the week is going to be. The Texas Rangers are going to Fast. Good luck. Here's the Blue Jays. Trey Savage, Kazuo Komodo, Vlad Jr. They're half price right now. It's on NBC. Sunday night game. I can see it right now. I'm going to watch it. Yankees, Red Sox. That's a good matchup. Finally, the old school Sunday night matchup. Remember back when on ESPN Sunday Night Baseball it was always Yankees and Red Sox every Sunday? The games would start at 8 and they wouldn't be over till like after midnight. Like every Yankees-Red Sox game always went like 4.5 hours and they were like 9-inning games. I'm watching it right now. Just getting started, too. This is the first batter, I think. No, first batter of the bottom of the first. All right. Eo says, I'll take the rest of them. All right, Eo. Thank you very much. Eo, welcome in. Let me get a sheet for you. All right, let's go ahead through this. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks at $25. So I'm just going to be deleting them as I take them off the board for EO. We got the Orioles at 50. That's 75. This is pick your team 2. We got the Guardians at 25. It's $100. Astros at 30. We got the Angels at 30. The Phillies at 35. It's 195 is where we're at. The Padres at 30. It's 225. You still run the Phils? I don't know if you. I mean, they were up there for a while, so if you didn't take them, they're gone. Tampa Bay Rays at 25. It's 250. And we'll give you the Blue Jays for free, $50 team or $45 team for free, and we'll give you the Nationals a $30 team for free as well. Yeah, if you don't have to wait for teams to get run. You can just go to the shop right now and you can pick up any team you want in any of the upcoming rounds. You don't have to wait for them to run. You can just buy them before anybody else can get them if you'd like to. All right, so EO's got the rest of them. Thank you, EO, for closing, and we're ready to go. I'm going to read off the list of the rounds or the teams that are taken here in this pick a team round number 2. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to EO. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Fat Frank. Baltimore Orioles are going to EO. Boston Red Sox going to Bronick. Cubbies going to David Shee. We've got the White Sox going to Jay Finn. Cincinnati Reds are going to J.J. Bond. The Cleveland Guardians are for EO. Colorado Rockies for RJ. Detroit Tigers for Fat Frank. Houston Astros are going out to EO. The Royals for Jay Finn. Los Angeles Angels are for EO. Dodgers are going to T-Bones. The Miami Marlins are going to Jake Will. Milwaukee Brewers going to Dunmat. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford Fan. The New York Mets are for Felipe. The Yankees are for Billy Roll. The Oakland A's are going to VH Campbell. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going out to EO. Pittsburgh Pirates to Hazelito. San Diego Padres for EO. The Giants going to Jerry, along with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are for Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays are for EO. Texas is for Fast TX. Toronto and the Nats for EO. So we're ready to go. And this pick your team round number 2 with some tier 1 and some of these Fanatics exclusive boxes. We hit a relic out of the last Fanatics exclusive box. You guys also picked the box here. You guys went with box number 3. Big surprise there. Everybody loves that number. Just had a big Babe Ruth hit. We hit the Diamond Dust Babe Ruth last round. Would be cool to get on something like that. All right. Good luck. I'm going to open up the next random team break because we've just been going back and forth between the two. Pick your teams and random teams. So I'll let you choose. Since we've covered a ton of tier 1 already tonight, I'm going to not put it back up there for random team break number 3. We'll have some other choices, though. We have Mega Mania with Bowman and Bowman Draft. That'll be 8 boxes in total. 4 Bowman and 4 Bowman Draft mega boxes from 2025 Bowman Draft and 2026 Bowman. We've got the 4 Signature Series retired player boxes. Those will be starting off at $28 per team because they're $200 a box. We can do a little bit of, we could do 2026 Series 2 Jumbo plus Platinum Hobby if you want to get into those. We can do 2025 Inception. I'll put 2 boxes of those out there. We can do the Under Wraps Baseball. Get that one in there. And we'll toss in some 2 blaster boxes. It's really up to you guys what you want to cover in the next random team break number 3 of the night. Whatever you guys want to do. All right, we're ready to go with this one. Tier 1. Pick your team round number 2. There is still 5 more pick your team rounds left tonight. It's only 7:30, so we got plenty of time. I just hope I can get a sorter in here tonight to start sorting my cards out, or your cards out. Here's William Contreras. He's the cleanup batter for the Red Sox now. We pulled his autograph last night out of under wraps. He's having a great season. 17 home runs, OPS up there at 904, 281 average. This is a career year for him. We have his World Series rookie baseball that we pulled last night. It's pretty cool. He always gets hit. He always leans into it, and then he always cries about it. I'm not a huge Contreras fan, but he seems like he's a bit of a drama queen. I don't know. Still cool baseball last night. He almost started a brawl the other night. Yeah, just if I'm Rodon, I'm just throwing him inside like all the time. Let him get all hot and bothered about it. He doesn't like being pitched inside, obviously. There's Alec Boehm. Hopefully we can get a hit out of one of these future stars, Dalen Lyle. They did pitch him inside. It went back to back right there in on the hand, struck him out. We were thinking the same thing there, me and Carlos Rodon. Switchy says, yo, I love your YouTube. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Look at this. We got a vintage stock card right there. Tyler Glasnow. These are really, really cool. This looks like an old card from like the early 80s. It has the same feel. That's what it would probably look like back in the early 80s if they would have used this design. That kind of has almost like a 70s vibe to it. Now, it still is the 2026 design, just a little more, vintageized, if that's even a word. Still, that's a pretty awesome card. They're numbered to 99. Dodgers get the first one. Chief says, I like those so much. Those vintage stock ones. Yeah, they sell pretty well. They are really, really nice. I feel like back in the day, a few years ago, they just used the same logo and just printed the same exact design on vintage stock. Now they've kind of made them have that throwback feel a little bit. Kid Povich. That's an aqua. Those are relatively rare. Not a bad Fanatics exclusive box right there. Congrats to our Dodgers owner, which was T-Bones. Dodgers are rolling along tonight. Lots of hits. We have another one of these Fanatics exclusive blasters before we get into the Tier 1 box that you guys chose. Am I selling any bulk baseball? Man, I got a whole bunch of bulk baseball, but it's junk wax. That's what I'd be selling. I also have boxes downstairs of modern stuff in bulk. I'd be willing to part with those. Basically, it's stuff that I've accumulated from Mystery Box Mondays over the last 10 years, and then just put them into 500 count boxes. Just because I have no room for it anymore. Too bad you don't have any 2024 Big League. You'd still probably have like 49 cases of that. Yeah, I have a furnace room, and it kind of like is a shape of an L. The backside of the furnace room is filled with cases of 2024 Big League. It's mostly base, probably. Probably the great stuff I probably took out and auctioned it off long ago in the old YouTube auctions. So it's probably nothing you'd be interested in. Here's a numbered card, and it's an autograph. Harry Ford on the orange. That's a nice hit there for the Nationals. It's going to go out to EO, and he has inscribed Jesus Loves You on the card. It's his orange rookie auto, numbered to 25. Really, really nice. Congratulations on that one. Harry Ford was the former first-round pick of the Mariners some years ago. Very nice. Now a big leaguer. Great inscription. I think he does that on all of his autographs. David C says, need another Jabs family card. Are there any more of those listed on eBay? That is an awesome card for EO. Congrats on that one. Numbered to 25. Low numbered on the rookie auto. Let's see what else we can do. There's none left on no more Jabs family cards on YouTube or on eBay. Finally all dried up. Sal Stewart. Yeah, it was a short print, so they only made 1,000 of them. Still pretty cool though. And not too much else in there, but a nice rookie auto. Now it's time for the main box. You guys picked this one? Let's see if you picked the winner. Tier 1. Group 2 with your Santa Claus cards. Very nice. There's our pack. Feels like a standard pack. Probably 4 cards. I don't know. It kind of feels a little light. I might just be imagining. If it is light, that's better. Light boxes, usually don't like them, but if it's light, it means there's probably a redemption in there. And a lot of the bat knobs, the auto bat knobs, are redemptions. It looks like it's not going to be a redemption, but just 4 thin cards. We have Owen Casey starting it off on the rookie card right there, still in his Cubs uniform. And going to the backside, look at this. Ozzie Albies and Drake Baldwin. That's pretty cool. A dual relic for the Braves, numbered to 199. This one is going to go out to Fat Frank. Fat Frank's been doing pretty well with that Braves spot tonight. I think he hit a Drake Baldwin auto out of the last round of Tier 1. Congrats on that one, Frank. Now, or Brandon, but, you know, Frank. Let's see what we got coming up next. No way. Is that an old Braves helmet? It looks like it's another Braves hit. It is an old Braves helmet. It's a Hall of Famer. Andrew Jones. It's a Braves box so far. The dual relic of the Braves, of Drake Baldwin and Ozzie Albies, and now Hall of Famer Andrew Jones on-card auto, numbered to 25. Another nice hit from Tier 1. And that takes us to our last auto. It's going to be an Angel, a righty. Is it Trout? It's Christian Moore. Rookie auto right there. I feel like Trout's hands would probably be a little bit higher. And that one's going to go to EO. So EO takes the Christian Moore. I don't like his signature. It looks like it says C. Nook or something like that. It's like he doesn't even write the E on his last name. Numbered to 49. He was always a good prospect in Bowman Draft. His cards were worth a lot of money when we were doing Bowman Draft from 2024. Christian Moore now in the big leagues, trying to make his way. He looks really young there. He does. He does have a young face for sure. He probably is like really early 20s though. So congratulations to EO on the autograph. Congratulations to Fat Frank on the other autograph, the Andrew Jones Hall of Fame auto. It's pretty sick. And then also Cubs, you got the Owen Casey. At least you got something. Cubbies going out to David Shee, Owen Casey, and then the relic there. David Shee picking up the Diamondbacks in one of the upcoming rounds. Thank you very much. There we go. That round's in the books. Series 2's been coming through tonight from the hobby, and those blasters did pretty well too. All right, so that's done. Now we're going to go and see what you guys picked out next for the next random team break. We go back and forth between pick your teams and random teams. The random team breaks will all be quick fill, so they'll all be 10-second sudden death. So you don't have to wait around at all. Get it filled as quickly as we possibly can. Let's take a look at the poll over here. We do have a pretty close race. 28 to 20 to 20 to 16 to 16%. But the Mega Mania round has one. And I uncovered a case of Bowman Draft. Like, how cool is that? Just was looking around. I was like, oh, what's in this box? Bowman Draft Mega Boxes from last year. So we got 4 of these bad boys. I should probably just not even open these. I should just keep these sealed. But you know me, I like opening stuff. So we have 4 Bowman Draft Mega Boxes right there. And we're also going to get 4 of the Mega Boxes for 2026 Bowman in here in just 1 second. So it's the Mega Mania round. It's a Bowman Mixer Mega Mania round. So you got all the good 2025 first Bowmans, then you've got all the good rookies in this. I don't even know how I can display all of these for you, except to move them up a little bit. David Shee just picked up a spot. Thank you very much, David. There's 8 of them here. I guess you can probably see them now, sort of. Just want you to know that there's 8 boxes there. Alrighty. This is random team break number 3 of the night, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get it set up. RTB3. The Mega Mania round. Mega Mania Mixer. 8 mega boxes. 4 megas of 2025 Bowman Draft. And 4 megas of 2026 Bowman. All together. Random team breaks turned on. Auto randomized turned on. Quick spin turned on as well. We're going to do the sudden death. And I think we're ready to go. 8 mega boxes here. 10 seconds sudden death. These will be starting off at 25, and they're live right now. Every team is available right now. Got all the good 2026 rookies and prospects. You got all the good 2025 Bowman Draft rookies and prospects in there. Felipe takes the first spin at $36. Let's see what it's going to pop out for you. The first team off the board is going to be the Detroit Tigers. So good luck with Detroit. Looking for McGonigal prospect cards. Next one is going live right now. Spin number 2 goes to Tim Bar at $38, and let's see what Tim Bar is going to come up with. Tim Bar is going to have the Blue Jays, looking for Trey Savage, rookies in 2026. Also looking for JoJo Parker, first Bowmans in the 2025 Bowman Draft boxes. Good luck. It's a good spot. Next one's live right now. Sunbet. 10 seconds. We've got this one going to Billy Roll at 37. Billy Roll is going to end up with the Red Sox, looking for Roman Anthony and Witherspoon from Bowman Draft. Good luck with the Red Sox. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Next one is going to be sold at $38, and it's going to be the Cardinals coming off the board. Looking for Liam Doyle, their first round draft pick from 2025, and Weather Holt in the 2026s. Good luck. Next one's live. It's the first time we've done Bowman in a little while, so it's good to see Bowman back in the mix. We did so much Bowman back in May. I think some people got a little Bowmaned out. Next one up, we got Bill taking the A's, looking for Jamie Arnold. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. Next one up at $36, going to show me the cards, and it's going to give you the Washington Nationals. You'll be looking for Eli Willits. Good luck. A lot of great spots in this. So many teams have chasers. Good luck looking for Willits. Next one's live. Sudden death. Here comes the next one. It'll be the Texas Rangers coming off the board to show me the cards. For Gavin Feen, their first round pick in 2025 Bowman Draft. Good luck with the Rangers. Next one's live. Next one's going to be sold. It's going to go to the Goonies fan, taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live right now, sudden death, 10 seconds. This one's going to be sold, going to show me the cards with another spot. This time, you're going to be taking down the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live. 10 seconds, sudden death. We've got our next one going to Timmy. It's going to be the Marlins. You got a chance for Ava Arquette in 2026 Bowman. Good luck, Timmy. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. And this one's going to go out to Felipe. He's got the White Sox. Looking for Murakami from 2026 Bowman. And Billy Carlson from Bowman Draft. Good luck. White Sox are a good team. Next one's live. Next team coming off that board, it's going to be the Minnesota Twins from Merrick Houston's. Good luck off the rips. Next one, 10 seconds, is up for grabs. You can see all the teams that are available by clicking on the break at the bottom and then just scrolling down to the list that says available. All the teams that are going to be coming up will be listed right there. All right, we got our next team. It's going to be the Reds. Going to the Goonies fan. Good luck with the Reds. Looking for Steele Hall, their first rounder. Next one's live. Also, Chase Burns from 2026 Bowman and South Stewart. Next one coming off that board will be the Cleveland Guardians, going to Shuba. Good luck with Cleveland. For Travis Bazzana, next team is live right now. And this one's going to end up going to Show Me the Cards. Show Me the Cards, thank you very much. You are going to end up with the Bucco spot. Of course, looking for Edward Florentino there. Seth Hernandez, best of luck to you. Next one is going live right now. No takers on that one. Next one's live. I'll go through and read off the teams that are left in case you're unsure of what teams are still out there, but you can just click on the break at the bottom and see the list. This one's going to go to $31 to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. Psalms going to be taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Looking for Daniel Pierce. The teams that are left, you still have the Braves still out there, the Orioles with Ike Irish, the Cubbies with Ethan Conrad, the Rockies with Ethan Holiday, the Astros with Xavier Nayans. You got the Royals out there with Jack Caglione. The Angels are still over there with Tyler Bremner. The Dodgers with Ohtani parallels as a possibility in 2026 Bowman, and also Mojo's. Also, the Brewers, that's a huge team with Jesus Madej and Andrew Fisher and 2026 Bowman and Jacob Mizorowski. That's a loaded spot. We got the Mets still out there with Noel McLean and Jonah Tong. We got the Yankees still out there with Dax Kilby and Ben Rice. The Phillies are still there. Giants are still there. And the Mariners. Next one's live right now. So those are the teams that are left. There's about a dozen or so of them. And we'll see who gets this next one. Sudden death on all these. This one's going to go to Solito, who's been having some great luck tonight. Next one for him is going to be the Mariners spot. Looking for Kate Anderson. Next one's live. One's going for $31. It's going to be the Brew Crew going to Psalms. Good pickup, Psalms. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one is going live right now. Sudden death. Ryan says, I'm broke. Right now, I can't buy anything at the time because I booked a flight to Las Vegas. Man, that's pretty exciting. My wife wanted to go to Las Vegas, but she's now said she's changed her mind. Her birthday's coming up in a few months. She's going to take her out to Vegas. Now she wants to go to New York. It's like, why would you? You've already been to New York a couple times together. Philly's off the board to Tim Barr. I've never been to Vegas before. Next one's live right now. Got J-Mark taking the next spot. J-Mark, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Atlanta Braves. If you go to New York, go to Pittsburgh. I'm actually from Pittsburgh. I go there all the time. Just in Pittsburgh yesterday. Next one's live right now. Sudden death. Oh, Plattsburgh. Oh, I see. See, I have bad eyes. I can't see anything without Steve's magnifying glass. What's in Plattsburgh? Is there card shops there? Tim Barr taking the Angels. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I don't know why they make this font so small in this chat and whatnot. I wonder how long I can hold off on getting glasses. Getting glasses would work better. This is White Sox Tom. Show me the cards. Taking the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. For McLean. There's only 8 teams left. The teams that are remaining are the Orioles, Cubs, Rockies with Ethan Holiday, Astros, Royals with Jack Caglione. Dodgers are still out there. That's a huge spot with Ohtani parallels. The Yankees are still out there, and the Giants. Next one's live right now. Dodgers have been one of the teams that have keep going early in the random team breaks so far. They haven't been around at the end at all tonight. This is the longest they've lasted. Bill's got this next one. And it's going to be the Royals looking for Caglione. Good luck with that Royals spot. Next one is live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. We've got this next one. It'll be the Giants going to Tim Bar. Tim Bar, thank you very much. There's only 6 teams left. Dodgers and Yankees still out there, along with the Rockies, Astros, Cubs, and Orioles. It's a loaded final 6. Next one's live right now. Elias has got it. It's going to be the Dodgers coming off the board. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one's live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Shubot taking the next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. Baltimore Orioles. And now we're down to the final 4 teams. The Cubs, Rockies, Astros, and Yankees. Next one's live. Show Me the Cards is going to have this next one. And Show Me the Cards is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Thank you very much. Now we've got just 3 teams left. Rockies, Astros, and Yankees. Next one's live right now. We've got the Yankees coming off the board to Shubot. Thank you very much. 2 teams remain now. The final 2, it's the Rockies and the Astros. Rockies with Ethan Holiday is a possibility. They're live right now. Yankees and Red Sox still 0-0. This pitching duel. There goes the Astros off the board. Thank you very much, Shubot. The final team, you have a 100% chance of the Rockies, which isn't a bad spot at all because you have Ethan Holiday as a chase. Next one's live right now. Ethan Holiday, first Bowman's, 2026 Bowman. And they're going to go to Shubot. Thank you very much. We're all sold out and ready to go with this round. Random team break number 3. We'll scroll down and type up the list. Then we'll go back and do a pick your team round after this one. Let's see what we got. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to the Goonies fan. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Billy Roll. Baltimore Orioles are for Shubot. Boston Red Sox going to Billy Roll. Cubbies going to Show Me the Cards. White Sox are for Felipe. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to the Goonies fan. We got Shubot with the Cleveland Guardians. Shubot with the Colorado Rockies. We got Felipe with the Detroit Tigers. Shubot is going to have the Astros. We got Bill C with the Royals. The Angels are going to go to Tim Bar. Eliezer has the Dodgers. And the Marlins going to Timmy Geyer. Milwaukee's going to Psalms. Off the Rips has Minnesota. New York Mets going to Show Me the Cards. We've got the Yankees going to Shubot. Bill C's got Oakland. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Tim Bar. Show Me the Cards has the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Padres. The Giants going out to Tim Bar. Hazelito's got the Mariners. Martin's got the Cardinals. Psalms has the Tampa Bay Rays. Show Me the Cards has Texas. Tim Bar will be taking home the Toronto Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals going out to Show Me the Cards. All right, let me print this list out. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Good luck, everybody. All right, I guess we'll start off with Bowman Draft. Those 4, and then we'll do the 4 blasters of regular Bowman from 2026. Nice thing about the Bowman Draft is everything is chrome. No base paper in these at all. By the way, the next break coming up from the Pick Your Team side of things. Let's see, we got Museum Collection, we've got Inception, we've got Platinum. Under Wraps with 50 hobby packs is the closest. That's going next. Kitchen Sink is right behind it. But that Under Wraps with 50 hobby packs is pinned down below if you want to grab your teams right now. It's coming up next. T. Con just started following us on Whatnot. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's see what we got. All chromes, which is really nice. Like that laser Billy Carlson is a great card. Really good card right there. He's a great prospect. All right, here's the good stuff. Now with these, remember, the Mojos weren't randomly inserted like they are now in 2026. They're all at the end. They're in their own packs. There we go. Ryan Mitchell autograph going out to the Cardinals. So the Cardinals coming away with the first autograph. Martin's going to take it. Congrats, Martin. You got our first one. Right off the bat. Usually an autograph comes out of the Megas about 1 in every 3 boxes, if I remember right. So some rounds might have 2 autos, some might have 3s. Every now and then you get a dry patch. You might only get 1 auto. I think once we had 0 autos. Record in a Mega Box round is 4 autos. That's a good start. On pace for 4 right now. No, 8 right now. Next one up here. Someone left a comment that says, dude, the Crackle Stars of MLB that you pulled is 1 in 250 boxes or something like that. So, no, I'm complaining about it. It's a super rare hit, that Kyle Schwarber Stars of MLB Crackle. Didn't know that. I see Stars of MLB, I just get all mad. I'm like, I don't want this. I'll have to look in to see what that's actually worth. Would that be something if that Stars of MLB card covered the price of the box? That'd be pretty awesome. There's Bremner, first Bowman. I'll sleeve that one up. Kate Anderson, first Bowman's a solid card too. I'll sleeve that one up. Here's the good stuff. The Mojos. This is where your numbered card would be or autograph. McGonigal. That's a great hit. We'll sleeve that one. Billy Carlson. Another nice one right there. George Lombard wraps it up. A good prospect with the Yanks. Stars of MLB are actually worth something. If anyone in the chat can let me know what the Kyle Schwarber Crackle parallel of Stars of MLB is worth, I'm interested to see what I got. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. Alrighty. Next one up. Let's see what's in box number 3 of the 4. There's a Weatherholt prospect card. Griffin prospect card. Eli Willits first. Liam Doyle first. He's a great hit. And here's the good stuff, the Mojos. We got another one. That's a great auto right there. First round draft pick, Gavin Killen. Very, very nice. We'll go ahead and get that one top loaded up. So 2 out of 3 boxes giving us a nice hit. Congratulations to the Giants getting a first round draft pick right there. Autograph. It goes out to Tim Barr. So Tim Barr, congrats. That's what we like to see from these mega boxes and these Mega Mania rounds. The more autos, the better. Got one more Bowman draft. There's a lot of boxes here. This is only the halfway point of this round. Got regular Bowman Megas coming up next. Last of the 2025 Bowman Draft Megas here. Dax Kilby, Walter Smith's a good prospect. He got called up and sent down. Esmeralda Valdez had a huge home run tonight. About 400, almost 450 feet it looked like. It almost cleared the bullpens. Billy Carlson. That one's sleeved up. Seth Hernandez, got to sleeve that one. He's been amazing. And another auto. Holy cow with the autographs in this Mega Mania round. There's another one. Matthew Fisher. And it's a purple numbered to 250. These Bowman Draft Megas are indeed loaded. 3 out of the 4 gave us autographs. That's what you like to see. The record in any Mega Mania round was 4 autos. And we have a really good shot of breaking that record. We're only 4 boxes in. We got 4 boxes left. Like I said, usually it's maybe 1 every 3 boxes. The average Mega Mania round gives you about 2-point-something autos out of 8. We're not done yet. Now it's on to the 2026 Bowmans. Next round coming up is pinned down below, the new Under Wraps signed baseball with 50 hobby packs. That'll be coming up in 4 mega boxes worth of stuff. Alrighty, here we go. Esmeralda Valdez starts it off. Trey Savage on the Mojo. That Otani's probably worth 20 bucks. Get that Savage sleeved up too, since it's a Mojo. Kendry Chorio, that's a nice hit right there. Look at this. Is it numbered? Chorio's his stuff goes for good money. Yeah, it's down there, 175. Very nice. Kendry Chorio, it's a good hit. There's Murakami. Griffin prospect card, a second Griffin prospect card. Colson Montgomery red rookie. A nice box right there. See what else we can do. Let me start sleeving these up real quick so I don't fall too far behind. The mix is, how was your Sunday? It's good. You don't have to worry about Monday mornings anymore. That's right. No more trying to get done by... I used to try to get done by about 11 so I could start working on packages and everything. Usually get like 3 hours of sleep Sunday nights. That's so nice. I've been doing pretty good getting up about 8:30 every morning now. So it's not like I sleep in till noon. Back in my college days, teenage and college days, I would have been sleeping until noon every single weekend. All right, here we go. Next one. We had a Diamond Dust Babe Ruth a couple rounds ago, which is pretty wild. It's the first time we ever pulled a Diamond Dust. There's another numbered card. It's going to be another autograph. Man, 4 autos. Ryan Waldschmidt, number to 125. He's the Arizona Diamondbacks' top prospect. That is pretty awesome. Going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks, and we have tied our record. 4 autos in a Mega Box round. It goes to the Goonies fan. We are poised to break it. We have 2 boxes left. This has been a really, really great round for everybody. By the way, this is a great card. Where is he at? Song Joon Kim. He's a good prospect, 2-way player. Michu picking up a spot in round number 5. That's coming up next. The 50 hobby pack round plus the under wraps signed baseball box. Two boxes left here. Mick says, I really don't like the mixing of the Mojo cards into the middle of these packs. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to. I don't like it either. I was going to do 100 Mojo pack break, and that got messed up. I literally bought like over 100 mega boxes just to do that. And then I find out that the Mojo packs are no longer. Yep, 2 dedicated packs. We just had that in those Bowman draft boxes that we started with. The last 2 packs worth of cards were all Mojos all at once. See, says I was hoping for that so bad until friggin' Fanatics decided to nix that idea. I know. They must have got wind that we were planning on doing it, and they're like, we can't have him do that. There's Mizarowski Mojo. And another one. Back-to-back Mizarowskis. That's a good start in this box, especially for the Brewers. Mizarowski's cards are going crazy. Florentino. Basayo right there. Can we get the record-breaking 5th autograph? It's Ethan Holiday paper. We'll still sleeve it even though he's hurt. Cam Schlittler, rookie Mojo. It's going to come down to the very last box. Well, this Yankees game's in the 4th inning already, and neither team has a hit. Weird. It's flying by. Usually, Yankees and Red Sox is always like a super long game that takes forever. A double no-hitter going on right now in the 4th inning. I wonder what the longest double no-hitter ever in Major League Baseball was. Like, I don't think there's ever been 2 teams that have thrown no-hitters at the same time. That would be insane. There has been people that have thrown no-hitters and lost, so it could happen. I wonder if there's ever been an incident where it's been like the 7th inning and both pitchers have a no-hitter going on. Well, this is quite interesting right now. Let's start pay attention, see if anyone can get a hit here. Mick says, I'm happy with the Rangers being in 1st in the AL West, and the Astros are climbing back up after Seattle's been losing a few. 13 innings. There was a double no-hitter for 13 innings before. Wow. I can't believe that's actually happened. White Sox Tom says, I was at that Andy Hawkins no-hitter that he lost. Yeah, I remember the, 92 scorecard of that or whatever. This is the last box, and then we get to the 50 hobby packs, plus the under wraps signed baseball. And then after that, we'll get back to a random team break of your choice. Mix is not sure if your kiddos are watching the World Cup, but USA plays on Wednesday. Winner go home. I don't think they are. They all have played soccer to some degree, but none of them for the school teams. It's like rec soccer. I was hoping that was an auto. It's still a great looking card. Vladdy, team color match. Ethan Holiday right there. And down to the last pack. We're not going to get that record-breaking 5th auto, but we tie a record with 4 autos in 8 mega boxes. So that was a really nice output right there. Mix is all good. Just letting you know about current sporting events. We'll be live probably during it on Wednesday night, right? Maybe you guys will be chatting about it. At least I can pretend to know what's going on. Random team break number 3 in the books. All right, now it's time for the 50 hobby pack round, plus the Under Wraps baseball. Spots are listed down below at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab any spots in it. I've got 50 hobby packs for you all ready to go. Got a whole bunch of Series 2. Almost the whole box. I think I picked like 12 of the packs out. There's some 2020s in there as well. Got some 2019 in there. And there's some 2023, 2021s, and some Series 1 from 2026. So there's 50 hobby packs. I counted and made sure there's 50s. Usually I end up being off by 1 or 2. We got our Under Wraps baseball. As soon as I talk about a no-hitter, it looks like something starts happening. Now the Red Sox have runners on base. No-hitter over. I think it's a no-hitter over, right? Or is that an error on that? I don't know. I jinxed it. All right, here's your Under Wraps baseball. And 50 hobby packs. Oh, there's still a no-hitter going. It's an error. So is that a walk and an error? Wow, this is really interesting. 1 out. The mix says, I like that last stack with the red, white, and blue theme. That is true. It wasn't on purpose. All right, good luck. Here are the teams. We'll get them sold off. Here's the Orioles. We'll start the O's off for you at half price, $25. They're live right now. Good luck. 50 hobby packs plus the Under Wraps signed baseball. And the Orioles in this round are going to Oklahoma. Good luck. Next, the Rockies. I'll start them off at $1 for you. They're live right now. At a frickin' $1. No hitter intact still, it looks like. For Carlos Rodon. There's Snot Boogie taking this next one. Snot Boogie, thank you very much. All right, let's do the next one. Here's the Red Sox. Knocking them down to $30. They are going live right now. And they're sold. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get into my freaking DoorDash account. It's like getting all screwed up. Drive me freaking nuts. Like I keep typing my code and it's not working. Whatever. Let's see. Next one up. Let's go with the Tigers for half price. They're live right now. Oh, there goes the no-no. T-Man is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers. Next up, it's the Marlins. Start them off at $1. They're live right now. Got about 10 teams left for this 50 hobby pack round plus the under wrap signed baseball here. Some of the big teams still out there. We've got Cody taking the Marlins spot. Thank you very much. Next one up, it's the Minnesota Twins. We'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. The next needs is Mod Badge. Let me do that right now. You got it. Corey taking the Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much. Next one up, let's do the New York Mets. Start them off for you down at $25. They're live right now. You're welcome, Knicks. Triple G is going to have the Mets. Good luck with the Mets spot. Next one up, we've got the Oakland A's going for half price. They're right now. Oklahoma is going to have the Oakland A's. Thank you very much. They are yours. Who else do we still have out there? Here comes the San Diego Padres for half price. They're now live. And Timmy's going to have the San Diego Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Alrighty, coming up next, it's the Rays. They're $1, and they're live right now. Have you ever made a video about players' advanced stats increase or decrease? I don't think so. TC selling stuff. Hi, Elsa. You look nice. Kiddos are here, back from their weekend with their moms. Next up, TC Selling Stuff has Tampa. Hi, EJ. Hi, Livy.
Hi, Dad.
Did you guys have dinner?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
These like chicken like kebab things.
That's good.
Yeah.
I haven't had dinner yet. I'm locked out of DoorDash.
Huh.
Then Bay Ray's go to TC Selling Stuff.
Smells like a mix of gasoline and like.
Yeah, Sophia spilled gas out in the garage.
Yeah.
So we had the windows open. Next one's live right now.
Expect it to smell. Jeez, I like stunk up the whole house with the garage.
I
door
know. Well,
open.
she left the door to the garage open too.
Yeah, she did that last time too. She left it out like all day. When we were playing wiffle ball.
I know.
And I had closed it, so like mice could have come in.
Mo Show has this next one. Spend too much on DoorDash. Well, no, it's because I went to sign it. It said enter the 6-digit code and didn't send me anything. So I entered a new code, and then I think I got the old code after like 2 minutes. And it said no, that's wrong, and it just locked me out. Rangers going to Mo Show. I'll just probably make myself a sandwich anyway. Here's the Blue Jays next. $15. They're live right now. I hate the authenticators. I know. Pain in the butt. I do spend too much on DoorDash anyway, so maybe this is just the universe telling me just go make yourself a freaking sandwich. Blue Jays off the board of TC Selling Stuff. We've got 3 big teams left. Here's the Pirates. Connor Griffin's on the checklist. Paul Skeens, live right now, $30 off. Mixes, you should make yourself something to eat and do a flash. That's a really good idea. I was thinking about that. The wheels were turning. I was like, I've got some pinch hitters now. I could go make myself a sandwich. Run a flash sale. That's another good idea. Put up there for 5 minutes. I like the way you think. We've got Corey taking the Buccos, and EO's taking the last 2 teams off the board. The 2 big boy teams there. Thank you very much. So we've got the Dodgers and the Yankees, 125 and 140. So altogether, that's what are we looking at there? 140, 265. We'll go ahead and knock that down a little bit. Why don't we call it 220? Take $45 off. So Dodgers and Yankees, 2 big boy teams going to EO. So EO, I got you at $470 overall. And that Silver Pack video, EO, that you took the rest of the spots in, it's coming on Tuesday. I cannot wait to open those up. Triple G, just grab the Dodgers in the kitchen sink round. That's a good pickup. Looking for that. That Ohtani gold mirror image is a $6,000 card now. I'm going to read off the list here and pick your team round number 5. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to David Shee. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Meek Chu. The Baltimore Orioles are going to Oklahoma. The Boston Red Sox are going to go to Oklahoma as well. Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox going to Big Daddy. David Shee has Cincinnati. Elijah is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies going out to Snot Boogie. Triple G grabbing the Giants. Thank you very much. T-Med has the Tigers. Houston Astros going to Billy Roll. Kansas City Royals are going to go to Snot Boogie. The Angels are going to Psalms. EO's got the Dodgers. Cody's got the Marlins. Jerry's got the Brew Crew. Corey Murray's got the Minnesota Twins. Mets going out to Triple G. EO's got that Yankee spot. Oakland A's going to Oklahoma. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Michael. With the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Corey. Timmy is going to have the San Diego Padres. Gary's got the Giants. T-Med with the Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have the Cardinals spot. The Tampa Bay Rays are going to TC Selling Stuff. Texas Rangers are going to go to Mosho. TC Selling Stuff has Toronto, and Oklahoma is going to have the Washington Nationals. So pick your team 5 is all ready. I'm going to go ahead and put the poll up for what we should do for our next break. It'll be random team break number 4. You get to choose what we go into. We can go with 2026 Bowman Hobby. If you'd like to do some more Bowman Hobby box. Plus I'd throw something else in there, maybe a couple blasters or something like that. We can go to 2025 Inception and put 2 of those in there. We can go with 2026 Series 2 Jumbo plus Platinum Hobby. Put those together in a break. We could go back and do, what else do I have over there? If you want to go with some Stadium Club, I could do a 2023 and 2025 Stadium Club mixer. Those would be hobby boxes. We can do 4 Signature Series retired boxes. Those would be starting off at $28 per team because those are $200 a box. But those were some choices for you. He took all 100 silver packs. He didn't take all of them. I think he's got... How many rounds do you have of that, EO? I have to look at the list. I know he's got not all 100. I got to go. He got 6 of them. Yeah, we sold 4 to other people on Patreon. He grabbed the rest of the spots. All right, good luck with everybody in this one. Hobby packs. And then we'll see what wins random team break number 4. I should also see where my wife's at. Maybe she's able to pick me up something. Let's go and check that out. My son's going to be so tired. He'll be sleeping in tomorrow. She has him out and about with her. She is still in Pittsburgh. Wow. She's not going to be back till like 10 at the earliest. Send her a message. How's it going? All right, here we go. 50 hobby packs. I'll count them out for you so you know there's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50. Man, Spencer Jones is so lanky up there. He's up right now. Good luck, everybody. Good to see him finally in the big leagues. '23 Topps starting it off, and Bryce Harper right there on the black gold. Not all that rare. There's Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. They're kind of not worth all that much anymore, unfortunately. Probably find those cards in a quarter bin nowadays. The Moose, Mike Mussina. I'm always so tempted to just go through quarter bins at the National and dollar bins, but there's never enough time because there's so many tables and so much ground to cover. And then my wife's usually there waiting on me, and I feel like rushed. It'd be kind of cool just to buy them out. Just be like, how much for your entire quarter box. That'd make a fun video. Just go back and slowly go through everything and see what's in there. Or a whole dollar box or whatever. Probably they wouldn't want to do it unless it's the last day. Last day of the National, they don't want to lug that home. Alex Kirilloff. Santiago Espinal. We've got a Aroldis Chapman. These are from a hot box. Crochet rookie purple parallel. Let's leave that one up. No autos or relics yet. Off to a little bit of a slow start. Would it be crazy to go to the National with Jono this year? I asked him if he's going. I don't know if he is or not. I think the last National he went to was in Cleveland a couple years ago. I hope he goes. I think we're going to be flying out there, so if he wants to book a flight with us, that'd be awesome. We could maybe coordinate it. We could both get a room in this. We should probably just rent a house. It'll probably be cheaper than 2 hotel rooms. Go the Airbnb route. Maybe find a townhouse or something. There's a nice hit. Big Poppy David Ortiz right there from the 2023 Series 2 packs. Game used jersey. There's our first hit. That's a nice one. David Ortiz. Big name right there. Fitting since we're watching the Red Sox right now. Red Sox and Yankees. Jordan Walker rookie card. He's been great this year. Really, really good. Alec Thomas. Miguel Cabrera. World Baseball Classic. And there's something else upside down. Rafael Ortega Gold. And so we're at 1 hit so far. Next, let's do this stack. Got some 2019s in here. Some heritages from 2022. I can't wait for the National in Detroit next year. It's only an hour from my house. Man, if it was in Pittsburgh, I'd go every day probably. Get yourself the VIP pass and go there a bunch. You need multiple days to see it all. I mean, you could do it in a day, but you're just going to walk around and miss so much. But if you actually want to look at each table and see what they got, you're going to need multiple days. At least 2 days. And even that feels like a rush. Hey, more silver, or more, that's a great hit right there, Juan Soto. We got more hot box parallels for you, Kyle Lewis. How about a Jackson Kowar red? Now, you think it's out of 5. It's actually out of freaking, like, 579. Like, get out of here with that. Super fake out right there. 579 of that card made. Jordan Alvarez right there. Upside down, DeGrom. That's an image variation. Short print right there of DeGrom. It's supposed to be the whole freaking upstairs this year. Man, last year was so stupid. They had tables upstairs, but they squeezed them together in an arbitrary space. Like, there was so much room around it. And they just... It's like this whole mat is open, and they just said, okay, we're only going to use this portion. They put up, like, little fake walls, and then they squeezed so many tables in there. You couldn't even freaking move. I hated that section. I just wanted to get out of there. As soon as I got to the end of the row, I wanted to get out of there, but I couldn't. I did, like, double back. That was the worst part of the National. I didn't want to look at anything there. All these people bumping into me nonstop. A bunch of sweaty guys walking around with their slab cases. So the whole upstairs will be nice. Hopefully it's all spread out with actual aisles that you can walk through. Here we go with the 2019s. Nothing going on yet. Sabathia 84, Lisa Rise rookie. Nothing numbered at all here. But a lot less parallels back in 2019 than today. There's a gold Mike Yastrzemski rookie. Sleeve up that one for the Giants. And we've got still a little more to go here. Let's do this stack. 2020 update. Mystery Peck says, I love that one, Jabs. So you guys with their slab cases. It's true. Bumping into you left and right. Or they'll be like, there'll be something you want to look at in a showcase. There'll be like a bunch of great vintage rookies in there. They put their big slab case down there, just standing there, not even doing anything. They're just taking up space, blocking you out. You got to like stand there and wait for them just to move on. Here's a stack of 2020s. See if we can get an auto or relic out of this. Right now we're at one hit. It's a good one though. It's not Tatis. It's a Big Poppy. David Ortiz. Game used jersey. Johnny Bench. Is that numbered? Nope. Thought it might have been a black. The Walmart experience at the card show. Yep. We have a tie right now for our next random team break. Inception is tied with Series 2 Jumbo and Platinum. Everybody hates Stadium Club now and only got one vote. Well, nothing in the 2026 Series 1 packs. And now we've got this. I tried to pick most of the box so that we'd have a good shot of the auto or relic. So here we go. Fingers crossed. All right, let's see what we can do here. Series 2 has been really good to us tonight so far. Joey Votto auto to 10 out of the relic auto to 50 out of the first box. Gold mirror image variation in the same box. And there we go. We've got an autograph. Michael Busch. Former first round draft pick right there. It goes to the Cubs. Congratulations on that. He's been good for you guys. It is going out to Big Daddy with the Cubby spot. Michael Busch. Baseball Stars autograph. There you go. From a Series 2 hobby box. Well, most of a hobby box of Series 2. He says, Michael's my dude. Well, that worked out perfectly for you then. Very nice. A former first-round draft pick with, I think he was a first-round draft pick of the Dodgers back then, wasn't he? A couple more packs here. Under Wraps Baseball coming up next. Let's finish off the Series 2 packs. Machado in there. It's kind of weird how this is cut. There's like a piece of the card next to it still on there. Really off center. Byron Buxton right there. Or no, it's Cal Ripken Jr. glove work card. And here's a Dylan Cease foil. Wrapping up the hobby pack portion of this round, and now onto the main event. Main event of this round, and this pick your team round number 5 is the Under Wraps Baseball, which is coming up right here. So good luck to everybody. Let's see what we got. And then we'll see. You're still tying the next break. Random team break, Inception, and Series 2 Jumbo with Platinum are tied at 11. All right, here we go. The baseball. Coming up, the next Under Wraps signed baseball. Yeah, oh boy, it's a Hall of Fame logo. Oh man, look at this. We got a Hall of Famer, everybody. Hall of Fame signed baseball right here. Who is it going to be? There is your official logo, and here's all of the authentication stickers, and here comes the auto. That's Wade Boggs. Hall of Famer Wade Boggs right there. The question is it the Yankees, Red Sox, or Rays? I believe it's the Red Sox, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go and check the list here. I've got it saved somewhere on this computer. Let's see if we can find it. Under Wraps signed baseball. It is the Red Sox. Congratulations to our Red Sox owner. There's Wade Boggs. It's tough to see, but if you zoom in, he's right there. Wade Boggs right under Roman Anthony on the checklist. Boston Red Sox. The Chicken Man. Wade Boggs. Going out to the Red Sox owner, which is going to end up being Oklahoma. Taking that one. So Oklahoma, that's a good hit right there. Congratulations. These Under Wraps baseballs are something else. Hall of Fame baseball, Wade Boggs. Mystery Pack says I would pretty much never ever sell that one. It's been a good night for the Red Sox and Under Wraps so far. Yeah, they had the Jim Rice Hall of Fame jersey as well in the jersey round. And now we get Wade Boggs. Very nice night. So congrats, Oklahoma, once again. Put that with that jersey. We'll get all this shipped out tomorrow. So the baseball going to Oklahoma. That's that Boggs baseball. Under Wraps always such a fun product to do. And now we're moving on to the next round. Based off of whatever the chat picked. Put a poll up there. And it is still tied up between Inception and Series 2. Which one are we going to do? If you haven't voted yet, next vote wins. Otherwise, we'll have to let our moderators pick. Completely tied up. It's still tied up, so first moderator to pick can choose the next break. They could be the tiebreaker. So do we want Inception with 2 boxes, or do we want a Series 2 Jumbo and a Platinum box? So if I think Steve's on the phone right now. It'll be up to White Sox Tom, Fitzy, or the Mix if they're watching. If not, I'll just pick. I know what I would want to see. All right, I'm just going to pick. It's Inception, since we've done a lot of Series 2 tonight already. And don't worry, Series 2 and Platinum will still be coming up in future polls. Let me grab my Inception case. Hi, EJ. Did you have a good weekend? Yes or no? Did you do anything fun at all? What'd you do? Anything or nothing? Gaga's house? It's nice. All right, we've got our next round for you with Inception. 2 boxes of it. So there's your first box. There's your second box, looking for all those big rookies. Got a Fanatics exclusive box. We've got a 2025 Chrome Platinum box in there as well. Very nice. White Sox Thompson's already voted in the thing. Okay. Well, we'll do this then, because Inception was, I feel like it's been the runner-up many times tonight on those polls. Lost out to Tier 1 a few times, coming in second place. So now it's our first round of Inception of the night. This is random team break number 4. I'll set the break up right now. Seller tools. Add a break. Be ready to go in a second. There's Cooley grabbing a spot and pick your team 1 with Museum. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done Museum. So this is 2 boxes of 2025 Inception plus 2 blasters as shown. Which will be a Platinum Anniversary and a Series 2 Fanatics exclusive. We're going to go ahead and turn on the auto randomize. We're also turning on the quick spin to make it go nice and fast. This one's all set up right now. Good luck, everybody. This one's ready to go. Sudden death. Turned on, 10 seconds. Be starting off at $25. And first one's live right now. Inception for the first time. And as soon as you are declared the winner and your payment clears, it's going to give you your team. First one up at $35. Oklahom's going to get it. He's going to get the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds. Sudden death. Hey, Twisted Cards, how's it going? My wife's texting me and says, starting on her way home now. Driving home. She bet she doesn't pass any fast food places. Mets going off the board next to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Next one's live right now. Next one here, it's going to be the Blue Jays, going to Timmy. Thanks, Timmy. Blue Jays off the board in this double dose of Inception. Next one's live right now. And this one's going to $32 to softball, and softball one's going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live, 10 seconds, Sunday. This one's going to go to Chad. Chad's taking LA. Congratulations. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one's live right now. Next one up. Going for 32, it's Oklahoma, and it's going to go ahead and not spin for you. Looks like it's a failed payment right there. So if you can work on that and get that to clear, I'll be able to press the button and spin for you, but it won't let me press the button to give you a spin until it's cleared. And now it's a grayed out button on the screen. So next one's going live right now, 10 seconds. Sudden death. Josh Chisholm just got tossed on a check swing. Didn't appeal. He's that's a terrible shot. Right in his face. He says, "What the F?" And he got tossed for that. Tigers coming off the board to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I don't know. I feel like they could have given him a little bit of a rope. That was a kind of a quick ejection. There's Martin taking the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now. Next one up, it's going to be the A's coming off the board to DeSix. DeSix, thank you very much. Next one's live. Sudden death. Next one here, it's going to be the Mariners going to softball mom. Good luck. Next one's live. 10 seconds, sudden death. We'll be ready to start with this next one here in just a little bit. Glenn D is going to have our next one. Minnesota Twins are yours. Good luck with the Twins. Next one is going live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. Going into the 7th inning in this Sunday night baseball game, the Yankees still have 0 hits. This is kind of crazy. A no-hitter right now. Continues on. Maybe we'll get to see a little bit of history tonight. Man, Boston Red Sox fans would love that. To no-hit their arch nemesis. This next one is going to go to the Tampa Bay Rays for Mosho. Thank you very much. He says, hey, Jabs, do you happen to sell that Julio card you pulled in the video? I love that card. I'm a J-Rod collector. No, I'll sell it right after this. If you stick around for a few minutes, I'll sell it for you. Next one's live right now. Sudden death. Let me know. I don't even know what it's worth. I'd have to comp it out. And I'd give you a little under comps on it. But I'll start that off here in a little bit. If you're still around in a few minutes. There's the Rangers going off the board. Next one's live right now. Thank you very much. And our next one here is going to be the White Sox going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Next one is now live. Raul has our next one. Thank you, Raul. It's going to be the Astros for you. Good luck with Houston. Next one is live right now. Next one up, we got the 6 taking the Pirates. Good luck with the Bucks. Next one is now live. Boston Red Sox, who've got that no-hitter going right now. Sonny Gray, the old veteran, with a no-no. Pitch counts at 75. That's in a good spot if he can have a pretty efficient inning right here. You figure with a no-hitter, they'd probably let him go into the low 100s. If he can be efficient, pitch to contact, not throw a lot of balls, he's got a shot at a no-no. Only 9 more outs to get. Next one up. It's going live right now, 10 seconds, sudden death. Who's going to break it up? What do I want for my DoorDash? I'm into my account. Do I want a freaking Burger King? Not really. We've got Cooley taking the next one. It'll be the Baltimore Orioles. Next one is live right now, sudden death. We've got SWAT taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. There's only about a dozen teams left. There's some nice ones out there, including the Yankees with Ben Rice rookie cards. You also have the Braves out there with Drake Baldwin rookie cards. Got the Cubbies out there, Reds. Royals are still there. Phillies, Cardinals, Nationals are still out there. They've got some great rookies with James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Is that a hit? No. Ben Rice grounds out to second. Who's in the Derby? I don't think they announced that yet, did they? SWAT is going to have this one. Thanks, SWAT. SWAT's going to have the Padres spot. Next one's live right now. Home Run Derby, Monday, July 13th. I am tempted to go to that. I'm tempted. In Philadelphia, that would be a 5-hour drive for me. Maybe take the whole family, get some upper deck seats. Isn't the format different this year? Don't you, instead of being at timed, don't you get like 20 swings in the round? Rocky's coming off the board next. Thank you very much. Good luck, Mo Show. Next one's live. Some great teams left, including the Yankees spot, Royals, etc. Sonny Gray, now 8 outs away from a no-hitter. We got the Nationals. That's a good spot right there. Next one is going live, 10 seconds, sudden death right now. I'm putting a Wendy's order in. It looks like spicy chicken sandwich. It's taking so long here. Make one required selection. I don't want any of these drinks. I guess I have to take a drink. All right, next one up. We have the Yankees going to Philly fan. Next one's live. 10 seconds sudden death. 2 boxes of Inception. Martin taking the next spot will be the Cardinal spot. Thanks, Martin. Next one's live right now. Dominguez is challenging the strikeout. We'll see. This is a pretty big deal. It is a strike. Man, just barely got it. He said, oh my blanking God. Just barely caught the zone by a tenth of an inch. There goes the Royals to SWAT. Thank you very much. 6 teams left. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. Softball Mom's going to have this one. Softball, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Oh, 2 count on belly bombs. There's Giants going off the board. Thank you very much. Next one up. Live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. It's getting interesting. These fans are going pretty crazy. Strike 1 on that one. Next one's going live right now. Might be a combined no-hitters. Pitch count's getting up here. He's at 90. Yeah, he's probably going to go out for the 8th. He's going to need like a 10-pitch inning. I wonder if they send him back out for the 9th if he's at 100. Who's coming into for the 9th? The Roldis Chapman, you think? Marlins off the board. Thank you very much. TC selling stuff. He struck him out. We're going to the 8th inning here. Well, bottom of the 7th, but 2 innings away from a no-no for Sonny Gray. So we're looking at a Topps Now card that's about ready to get made. Probably still make one, even if he gets close. He's getting there. 6 more outs, and the Yankees get no hit. We only have a few teams left now. There's only 3 teams remaining. Cubs, Reds, and Phillies. Next one's live right now. I've never been a big Sonny Gray fan. Like, I just am indifferent about him. But I gotta say, I guess I'm rooting for him right now to get that no-hitter. Do you ever notice, like, even if you're at a ball game, if you ever watch a game, like, and the visitors have a no-hitter, eventually the fans start coming around and rooting for it because they want to see history. No through 7. All right, we've got the Phillies off the board. Good luck, Mo Show. Next one up. 2 teams remain. It's the Cubs and the Reds. 2 nice teams right there remain. It's live right now. Next one's going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. You're going to have the Cubbies. And now the last team, you have a 100% chance of the Cincinnati Reds. 10 seconds, sudden death. They're live right now. And we're ready to break some Inception for you. Sandman's going to have the Reds. Good get right there, and we're all sold out. I'm going to read off the names here in this random team break number 4. Tell you who's got what. And then we'll be ready to go. Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to Swamp BC. Swaft BC. Thank goodness for Steve's magnifying glass. Swaft BC has it. Atlanta Braves going to Softball Mom. Baltimore Orioles are going to Cooley. Boston Red Sox going to Mo Show. Joel's got the Cubs. The Goonies fan has the White Sox. Zan Man is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Softball Mom's got the Cleveland Guardians. Mo Show's got the Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to the Goonies fan. We got Raul with the Astros spot. Swaft is going to have Kansas City. Oklahoma is going to have the Angels spot. Chad has the Dodgers. TC Selling Stuff has the Marlins. Martin with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins go to Glenn D. Chad has the Mets. New York Yankees going to Philly fan. Oakland A's go to Dat6. Philadelphia Phillies get a Mo Show. Dat6 also has the Bucks. Swaft has San Diego. Raul has the San Francisco Giants. Seattle Mariners are going out to Softball Mom. St. Louis Cardinals going to Martin. Mo Show's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Philly fan has Texas. Timmy has got the Toronto Blue Jays, and Swaft is going to have the Washington Nationals. So we are all set with this next one. Print out my list. And we'll see what our next picker team round is going to be. So we've just been going back and forth between the two. There are 4 picker team rounds remaining. And the next one coming up is going to be the Series 2 Kitchen Sink with a bunch of Series 2 for you. Series 2 has been very good tonight. I also said that we had a question earlier. I said before I get into the break, I would sell the J-Rod. We had a question about the 1991 Topps J-Rod card that we pulled in the video tonight. I'll put it out there for you right now if you're still in the chat. It's this one right here, so I just have to type up a little auction description of that one real quick. Create listing. J-Rod Crackle 1991 All-Star. We'll get it going right now. I don't know what it goes for. I'm going to start off at $5, I guess. It's live right now for you. Sudden death. Sudden death, so no one can take it away from you. And Danny is going to... Colton's going to get it at the buzzer. Colton, thank you very much. You got it. Colton City taking this one. Thank you very much. What makes you choose between pick your team and random? Like, why do I go back and forth? Is that what you're asking? Different formats. Just missed it. You were close on that one. Thanks for your interest. All right, let's get into this and see what we can do. I got the list printed out. I should put my DoorDash order in. I don't think I did that yet. Did I? Freaking Wendy's. It's suggesting a $2.25 tip. That's terrible. Got to go higher than that. All right, that's put in there. I'll be here in 20 minutes. Good luck. Move those Inception boxes up. We'll be getting into those in a little bit. Jay Markovich took a spot in Kitchen Sink in Series 2. Yeah, Series 2 has been great tonight. Hopefully the good luck continues. Colt City says I showed off my Soto bat that we pulled for you in a YouTube video. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Is your YouTube channel the same as your whatnot handle? Yeah, those bats are so nice. Can't wait till the next round of them comes out. Colton City cards. Have to go check that one out later. There's Jimmy Rollins, numbered to 499. Drake Baldwin rookie card right there. Jonathan India. There's Ohtani. Sleeve him up. And we haven't done a lot of platinum tonight. Do we have a round of platinum in the pick your teams? I think we do. So there'll be more coming. Yeah, round number 4. There'll be more coming. It's only 9 o'clock, 9:22, so there's plenty of time for that. Next one up, we got that Series 2 exclusive Fanatics box coming. Sonny Gray is right back out there. Tyron Guerrero in the bullpen. For a second there, I thought Brian Bayo was warming up. I was like, what are you doing? Why would you have that bum warming up? Spencer Jones. Only 2 home runs this year so far, 219. 2 strikeouts tonight, 0 for 2. No hitter, 6 outs away. He's got to be real efficient here. Like, we need a 10-pitch inning. Like, fill up the strike zone. He's doing that. He's 0-2. He's coming right after these hitters. Like, the Yankees got to be swinging here. Thinks he's a vet. Let him go the distance. Feel like we're really going to take him out when he's... I mean, he's obviously pitched... Oh, he's obviously pitched over 110, 115 pitches before in his career. He could do it again. Yeah, Spencer Jones, he checked the swing. Good call. Like, this could be the highlight of his career right here. Got him! Oh, boy. 5 outs away from a no-hitter. That's something else. Pitching a no-hitter against the Yankees at home at Fenway Park, like, that's historic. Let him pitch. Nothing going on yet from this. We got our refractor, our foils here. Topps foil refractors. I guess they're not refractors. Here's a gold Topps foils. Parker Meadows. Get that one sleeved up.
He's gone 3-2 to Rosario tonight. Of all the Yankee players, Rosario has seen the full menu from Sonny Gray tonight.
White Sox Tom says it's over and that's it. Okay. So loses it here. Yeah, that's clean hit. Well, you can take him out now. Great game by Sonny Gray. They're taking him out. That way he can still get the win. Won't have to worry about a loss. All right, 97 pitches. What a game. Yankees fans will definitely be happy to see somebody else. But you got Chapman in that bullpen. You're going to probably face Chapman in the 9th. All right, here we go. Inception time. There's going to be an autograph coming up. Last break, we had Nick Kurtz, rookie auto, which was really nice. We'll see who we get this time. There's our base cards. Our parallels are Garrett Crochet and Christian Campbell. Here comes the auto. It is going to be Kevin Alcantara, numbered to 149. That'll be going out to the Cubbies. Congratulations, Cubs. Alcantara used to be a Yankee back in the day in 2021 Bowman. So there is auto numero uno. Gotta grab some more penny sleeves here. I'm all out. Next box will be coming up in just a second. That guy was supposed to be a good prospect. When Bowman first came out, he was, I think, the 3rd rated best prospect in there. 2021 Bowman has not held up. It's been the worst year ever of Bowman that I can remember. It was Austin Martin, Blaze Jordan, and this guy. And then there's like Aaron something or other for the Twins. None of those guys really became all that much. Austin Martin's in the big leagues, but he's not a star. Here we go. Other box. You can get that big time hit right here. Let's see how Tuve starts it off. Dylan Cruz, rookie card. Austin Riley. We've got Spencer Swellenback, number to 199. We've got Ryan Bliss as well. Over on YouTube, they say that 2019 Chrome box you opened up a while ago was wild. No parallels. There wasn't a lot of parallels back then. Now there's parallels upon parallels. Here's our hit. It's going to be Cade Horton, rookie auto for the Cubs. Well, that's a Cubs break for you. Both of the autos, Cubs rookie autos right there. That could not have gone any better for the Cubs. Congratulations, Cubs. Joel's going to take both of the autographs in that round. Very, very lucky right there. Congrats, Joel. Cade Horton, good play right there. Had a great season last year. Of course, hurt this season. But there's your two autos, both Cubs rookies. And now that round is in the books. See if the bullpen for the Red Sox can hold it together. Sometimes you see bullpen will come in and just totally ruin everything. We see that pretty much every game in Pittsburgh, so we're used to that. There goes all my whole bunch of paper all over the floor. Clean this paper mess up real quick. Next round up, like I said before, I forgot to pin it, but it's the kitchen sink of Series 2. So if you'd like to grab any spots in that, that's coming up next. Series 2 has been very, very, very good to us tonight. I'll go ahead and grab all of those boxes for you right now. We are going to have a hobby box. We're going to have, I added a mega box in this round as well, at no extra charge. I just kept all the prices the same in the break. So we got our mega box right there. I'll go grab a jumbo. And I'll also go grab a blaster. A whole lot of cards. This will be by far the most cards of any round tonight. Hi, Jay. All right, we got them all. The big super round here, kitchen sink. Hoping for, man, some gold mirror image variations, stuff like that. Let's see what we can do here. One Chris taking the spot. Thank you very much. There's only 3 pick your team rounds left after this one tonight. But here we go. Let's go ahead and run some of these off. Here's all of the Braves, knocking $20 off the Braves. Sudden death. Whoops. Oh, well. No. Someone's going to get them sudden death style. And going to Joel, looks like. No, Softball Mom gets him back. Congratulations on that. Next, Red Sox down to $29. I guess we'll just do the quick fill here. Sudden death again. 10 seconds on the Red Sox. Which, looking for those Roman Anthony cards. He's got 1991 inserts and stuff in there. No takers on them. Here's a huge team. The White Sox looking for the Murakami. Live right now, sudden death. His gold mirror image worth thousands. His auto is worth a ton of money. His numbered stuff worth a ton of money, and the Goonies fan is going to have him. Thank you very much. Next one up, Cincinnati Reds. You're looking for the Sal Stewarts. We're knocking them down to $35, half price. Actually, less than half price. Still alive right now. Next, we got the Guardians. Knocked them down to $24. They're live. Have you pulled a Murakami auto ever? I feel like we have. Why can't I remember? Didn't we get one from Bowman? Next up, Astros down to just $13. They're live right now. Yeah, we got the redemption from Bowman early on before he started going super, super crazy. And this one's going to go to Rogdy. Thank you very much. Marlins going next. I'll start him off at $9. 10 seconds. Sudden death. I got to find some team bags. I just used up the last one there. I bought 250 team bag packs. They're all coming in. But I don't have any right now. I know there's just team bags just hidden around the house everywhere. Just have to find the right spot until the reinforcements get here. There we go, just like that. In a random 3,000 count box, I found a brand new seal pack of them. Perfect. That'll get me 3 more breaks worth of sleeving. All right, next up, New York Mets going live. I'll start them off down at $35. That's $30 off. You want me to run the Red Sox again? Sure. Do that in a second here. Boston Red Sox. What do I have them at? 29? They're live right now. Dave Bednar in there right now. This game's going to hurt for the Yankees if they end up losing. Carlos Rodon pitched well, limiting the Red Sox to just 2 runs. Gerg's going to have them. They're sold. What's the Mega Box parallels? Those are called Crackles. Yeah, Crackle Parallel. Those are nice. Next up, Mariners. We'll start the Mariners off at $20. So they're going live right now. And a $10 tip from the Goonies fan. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. It pretty much covers my DoorDash tonight, which should be here any second. Joel's taking the Mariners spot. Thank you very much. Yeah, Goonies fan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm starving right now. I haven't had... we had lunch at like 1 o'clock. Got the National spot coming up next to start them off at $19. They're live right now. All right, next one up, it's the Blue Jays. Start them off way down at $35 for Trey Savage rookies and Kaz Okamoto rookies. Sudden death. All right, let's go with... let's see here. Why don't we do the Reds for $1 live right now? Turn sudden death off, and they're $1. The Goonies fan says, you put so much work into Whatnot. It is insane. Thanks for providing so much entertainment. Thank you very much. It is a lot of work. That's for sure. But it's fun to do. The easy part's opening the cards. The hard part is sorting them all out and then shipping them all. That's what takes the real hours. Cincinnati Red sold for $15. Wow, that's pretty wild. Next one up, here's another dollar team. It's the Marlins. They're live right now. $4. The Marlins went for. People not a fan of Series 2 tonight with all these boxes. This will probably be the last time I ever do a kitchen sink round. Here's the Rays. We'll do them at $15. Maybe I'll just take all the rest of these teams. I'll still offer a couple of them out there. We've got Glenn taking the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck. Next one up, it's the Blue Jays. Down to $1. There they go. Look for Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto's. And their parallels, gold mirror images, and so on. And they're going to go to Joel. Good luck. Here's the national spot. I'll take them down to $15. They're live right now. I might be asking my daughter to sit in and pinch it while I eat my Wendy's, which is scheduled to be here in 5 minutes, which is good timing because I'll probably have the last 7 teams sold off by then, hopefully. So the Nats are going to Joel. Good luck. Here's the Texas Rangers, which I'll drop down for you, down to, let's go $14 on the Rangers spot. Jazz might get suspended? I don't think so. I don't think he did anything too crazy. He swore at the umpire. I don't know if he even swore. I think he said, like, what the F. I don't think there was any suspension for that. You know how many times players say that word in a game? It's like all the time. Now, if he would have bumped the umpire, like gotten real close to his face and spitting in his face, basically, not Roberto Alomar, but like, you know, when you're screaming, sometimes you expectorate a little bit. Then maybe he would be out of there. Rangers are sold. Next one up, Bucko's spot. We'll drop the Pirates down to $25. Looking for Skeen's parallels, and they're live right now. And they're going to get sold to Joel. Great pickup right there, man. One Skeen's parallel will probably pay for that spot. Got Ryan Ahern to 50. What are you asking for that? Next up, it's the A's. We'll drop them down to $29. They're live right now. And the A's are going to go to Joel. Thanks, Joel. 3 teams remain now. Here's the Guardians down to $20. Look for Chase DeLauder rookies. And they're live. Yeah, Curtis. I mean, I could also trade you something for it too if you let me know what you like. I can see if I have anything. I mean, I'm not a Ryan O'Hearn collector or anything like that, but you know, an out of 50 Pirates card, that's kind of cool. We've got the Guardians going to Schubach. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres. We'll knock them down to $14, and they're live right now. So I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for a Tigers card for you. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. And we've got the Padres going to Joel. Thank you very much. Last team out's the Mets. They've got Carson Benj, rookie short print on the checklist. That's what you're chasing after. Noel McLean as well. He's got rookie inserts. He's in the silver packs. John Tong. I'll knock him down to 45. That's $20 off. A whole lot of Series 2 to find the Carson Benj. We found it before. It's like a $150 card. And they will be sold. Thank you very much. Triple G is going to take them. We're all sold out. This big kitchen sink round here. Let me read off the list here. I'll tell you who's got what. We've got J-Mart taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Softball Mom is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Finsco. Gerg is going to have the Boston Red Sox. TC Selling Stuff has the Cubs. We got the Goonies fan taking the White Sox. Breezy is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We got Schubop taking the Cleveland Guardians. Billy Roll is going to have the Colorado Rockies. We got Nate Rips with the Tigers spot. We got Rogdy with the Houston Astros. Martin's got the Royals. One Chris is going to have the Angels spot. Triple G has the Dodgers. We've got the Marlins going out to Josh D. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to Gerg. Minnesota Twins going to Jay Markovich. We've got Triple G with the New York Mets. We got Glenn D with the New York Yankees. Oakland's going to Joel. Chief is going to have the Phillies. Pirates going to Joel, along with the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Triple G. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Joel. Fat Frank is going to have his Cardinal spot. Tampa Bay Rays going to Glenn D. Joel's got the Rangers. Blue Jays going to Joel as well, along with the Nationals. So we're all set and ready to go with this one. We'll put a poll up for what you'd like to see us do next. In the random team break, which would be random team break number 5, you can choose from 2026 Chrome Black. Go with 2026 Tier 1. These would be, we'd be putting blasters in with each of those. We can go with 2020. Oh, there's my DoorDash. Can do 2026 Bowman Megas once again, times 8 of those. We can go with 2026 Leaf Pro Metal Jumbo with 9 autographs in there. We could go with, what else is around? Go with a little bit of trying to look and see Platinum 2025 Platinum Anniversary. Maybe 2 hobby boxes of that. So you can pick what you want to go with. I'm gonna See if we can get the DoorDash in here so I can start eating. See if my oldest daughter wants to open some boxes while I eat. Let me go grab that DoorDash before like flies and stuff start getting in there out on the porch. That would suck. Elsa, you want to open some cards for me? Go sit down. All right, I got a pinch hitter from A-Ball. Her first pinch hit appearance ever. Go ahead and sit down in the big chair. This is my 11-year-old Elsa, who's really good at sorting the cards. I think my daughter, I don't know where Olivia is at. We're going to go ahead and have you start things off with a blaster box. It's her first time ever doing this. You know how to do this?
I think so.
All you do, you can read the chat. You're going to be opening this box right here. You want to do it too? She can do the blaster, then you can do the mega. All right, Elsa, go ahead.
Okay.
Just make sure that they can see on the camera at all times. That's the main thing. And then you can talk about your day and stuff. You can talk about your vacation or whatever you want to talk about. Too. 'Cause I'm going to be eating, and I don't want to get stuff all over.
Okay.
You can also look at the chat. Sometimes they say stuff and you can respond to it.
Okay. Vacation was good, and we went ghost crab hunting. Everybody was scared except for Dad and Lizzie. I don't think it was me.
Also, why don't you show those cards that you opened so far instead of doing a super rip?
Okay.
Just do one pack at a time.
No good players yet.
That's an orange summer foil.
Cool.
Yeah, put it in a different pile. Good job. I'll sleeve that up.
Okay. No one else good yet.
Nothing too crazy yet. You go through them all yet?
Not yet. Brian Reynolds, I know that guy.
Oh, Yankees just tied the game, Elsa? Did you see that?
Yeah. Another orange thing.
Another orange. Get that sleeved up. How about this, Yankees fans? They're probably so happy right now. Oh, that's nice. I got
Yeah.
a pop. They didn't give me a straw. I gotta go find a straw.
I don't know what to talk about. I'm not Jackie Robinson. Henry Davis.
Next, is that your last pack?
My second last.
I got a spicy chicken sandwich to eat, Elsa.
Cool.
What'd you do this weekend? Anything fun?
I stayed over at Gaga's.
How was that?
Good.
See, Roland Chapman still pumping 100 in late 30s. Sounds like Livy's having a Roblox session up there.
Yeah. That's all.
All done?
Yeah.
You want to do the mega box too?
Not really.
Not really. Too much pressure. All right. Well, thank you. So there's your blaster box. We'll get the mega box done here in a second. In the meantime, while I'm still eating, so I don't want to open any cards right now. We'll go ahead and put the Yankees game on in the background. I'm start a flash sale for you too.
Things like that, he will start going to that his off-speed stuff, but I mean, he goes 100, he's done it forever. One's just short of it. 1 ball, 1 strike. On Schumann, we just had his first Yankee home run.
We're just sealed hobby packs.
1-1.
2026 Topps Series 2.
The energy down here in the Yankees dugout when
240 of those packs are in the case.
the dugout erupted and the whole field kind of changed. They go from getting no hit,
So let me just do a flash sale. I'll be able to finish this sandwich real quick.
one swing away, we're in it. And
No problem.
a tie ball game here.
And then we'll be back. $10 tip from one Chris from Elsa. Thank you very, very much. I'll let her know.
In a tie game,
She seemed a little bit nervous, didn't she?
Yankees have come back to
She's real quiet. That's the thing. There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Dancing with or without? You with the crew?
you from the deep.
Where did you go to high school? Your dad put you in brown and gold. You see schemes, girl?
You get your
Flash sale.
See him put a 305?
You see Big Dump for 60? You see him
$5 packs for you.
22. Where were you in 60?
Here's your flash sale, and we'll be starting up again in 3 minutes. There's a flash sale. When that timer expires, I should be done with the sandwich.
Ask who my team is. They don't have to. It's right here. Cut from the city. Busy.
It should be popping up somewhere. Where did it go?
This group, it's gotten even more chaotic.
Young diamond living in New York City.
Nice to meet someone new that is fresh. That's weird. No.
All right, there we go. It's at the bottom of your screen right now.
Don't understand what's going on.
I thought we were mad at her. I'm mad at her. So why is she mad at you? What's going on?
Post up with the new season of Next Gen NYC. Thursdays, watch Bravo on Peacock. When we win,
Softball Mom, thank you very much. Grabbing some Series 2. Timmy as well.
What I think? Talk to the new guy.
enjoy the sideline.
One Chris grabbing 10 of those bad boys.
Okay, I'm not even wearing a uniform.
Game's over. You win.
Way to battle. Way to battle. Did it. You guys in the mood for some chicken? Chicken sounds good. This is what you get.
Glenn D grabbing 5. Thank you very much.
This is Will Nana's Dynasty.
They upgraded us last week. When you want an upgrade that actually feels like an upgrade, it matters where you stay. Hilton, stay.
Martin getting 10 of those bad boys. Thanks, Martin.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It happens every morning. Whole body nutrition and fuel to start whatever's next. Quaker, official sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26. Home runs, and then there are blacks.
T-Bone's grabbing some packs. Thank you very much. Minute, we'll be ready to start. I'm going to go wash my hands, so we'll be ready to start back up again.
Necessarily a bottom of the ninth inning, but that's what we have. The Yankees have come back, paying off the Abreu error. And David Bednar, the closer, remains on. He faces Contreras, and there's ball one. Only one right-hander this year has a home run against David Bednar. That was on his curveball. It was Tyrone Taylor more than a month ago of the Mets. I can tell you, those Contreras is up there with
David Bednar's still out there, huh? Didn't he pitch the 8th inning? In his Pirates days, he would usually suck when you use him for two innings. So I don't know. Makes me nervous here for the Yankees. He threw 20 pitches and he's back out there. What are they doing? 15 more seconds left on that flash sale.
the Red Sox only have 2 hits themselves. As the Yankees have completely changed their outfield.
And we are back. Blame Bonehead Boone. Yeah, he was always pretty bad when we'd use him for more than anything other than the save situation. It was like disastrous for David Bednar. I don't know how he's been with the Yankees because Bednar's been kind of a little bit streaky in his career. He's been really, really good, really, really bad. He's been pretty good with the Yankees so far, so we'll see. We got a yellow in here. Oh, it's a Pirates yellow. Wouldn't that be awesome if that's Paul Skeens to 50? It's going to be a difficult inning. Got the cleanup hitter up there now. Full count. Pops him up. It's falling. It's falling. It's in there. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Little blooper. Cheap little bloop hit. Lead off, runner on base. You don't like that.
Fernando Cruz and his filthy splitter has been loosening in the Yankee bullpen.
Now they're taking Bednar out of there.
Now talking with Bednar,
There's our crackle parallel. There's going to be 5 of these.
and Bednar's going to stay in. He'll face Romy Gonzalez,
PCA right there. Roman Anthony on the 91.
Major League at bats this year. I mean, you just got to think
Here's our numbered card. It is going to be Jake Mangum. It's a cool card. Team color match. Black and yellow.
Pitching coach came over during the inning and said, hey, retire, you're still in. It's so hard to stay locked in, I feel like, as a reliever, and especially as a closer, too, not pitching in the
Well, one ground ball will clean this up very nicely. That's what you got to get here, Bednar. There's Biggio. Craig Biggio. Hall of Famer. Let's get that one sleeved up. It's our second crackle. Jabs called it. Really? Ground ball double play? I'm behind, so I'm a couple pitches behind here. We'll see. There it is. Tailor made. That cleans up the inning beautifully. Nice job, Jab, says T-Bone. You're welcome. Now that the Red Sox lost their no-hitter, I'm back to rooting for the Yankees. Sorry, Red Sox fans, but my dad grew up a Yankees fan all his life. When I was growing up, he was always rooting for the Yankees. So the Yankees are kind of like my second team after the Pirates.
Roger, if you're Bednar there, you got to be happy they don't try to move the runner over. So happy because you got to field the baseball.
Yeah, a sacrifice bunt would have gone a long way right there. Lost art. Have a runner on second with one out right now. Instead, he got nothing. There's Albert Pujols. Here's my wife. Let's see if she needs any help with the kiddo or with Jackson. You need any help? You're still awake, Jackson. How'd the hair come out? My wife was stuck in a flash flood earlier. Took her a lot longer to get home. There's James Wood. She had her hair done before vacation. Had a new do. And it's starting to all like get all messed up. I call it the Beyonce look, is what she went with. David Bednar does the job. We're going to extra innings. Another epic Red Sox-Yankees showdown right here. Wouldn't expect anything less. Alrighty, well, here we go. The hobby boxes have been really good tonight. Round after this, we'll slide on back over to, there's a hit. It's Manny Machado. It's going to be a relic. So Machado relic for the San Diego Padres. Congratulations on that one, San Diego Padres owner. I think the Padres went for just pretty cheap in this. By the way, if you want to grab any spots in the flash sale, I'll go ahead and start that one up again. I see that we sold a bunch of packs. There's another quick run of those. Series 2 hobby packs for $5. Can't beat that price anywhere. The boxes alone cost like $130. Oh, nice. We're going to have Chrome Black, it looks like, next. Be the first time in a little while. Wow! What's this? A bonus hit right there. Man, these hobby boxes tonight have been something else. Look at this. Paul Skeens for the Bucks. So a bonus hit. Congratulations. Joel is going to be taking that one. Very, very nice. You don't see that all the time, but we'll definitely take it. 2 hits in a box. Pretty much almost back-to-back packs there, too. I have never seen 3 hits come out of a hobby box, but 2 happens from time to time. Get this Yankees game back on. We do welcome surprises like that. That's a good hit, too. Here's the next one. Is that a base hit? It's falling. Oh, he dropped it. Wilyer Abreu dropped the ball. Yankees take the lead. How about that? There's Gleyber Day right there. Gleyber Torres on the numbered card for the Tigers. That's a ball Abreu needs to catch. It was literally in his glove. He doesn't squeeze it. Man, that's a rough break. Might cost him the game, but this has been a crazy game. The Red Sox need to really worry about not letting that run from second come in now. There's nobody out. I was wondering for a second, like, how the heck did the Yankees get that guy on second base? And I was like, oh, yeah, it's that stupid runner starts at second base rule. So the Red Sox will have that too. Hopefully they can get him home. It's so dumb. I was like, wow, Volpe got on base? I missed it. I can't believe he got a double or something. Then I forgot. Yeah. Are we laying down a sack bunt here? That was an absolute perfect bunt by Cabrera. Wilson Contreras was like, he was like running in front of the pitch almost. Another numbered card. We've got for the Cleveland Guardians a Gabriel Arias right there. So congrats on that one. We got to play at the plate on a little ground ball, and he's going to score, and everything is falling apart for the Red Sox here. Well, they're going to probably... Are they going to challenge it? They're challenging this. What? Oh, they think his leg may have slid by the base. He's safe. He's safe. His foot was on the freaking bag. Desperation challenge right here. That was a quick challenge. Hey, Isaac, how's it going? Steven's a subscriber. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. We're watching this Yankees and Red Sox game of the week. Sunday night baseball. Yankees have taken the lead after being no hit for 8 innings. You watch the videos a lot. Nice. We'll have a mail day video tomorrow with a big purchase that I made for the PC, and Tuesday will be the 100 Silver Pack video of Series 2. Wow, Yankees are applying the pressure. Austin Wells just stole second base.
For the last 2 innings, it has been gentlemen start your engines for the York.
All right, well, pretty good box there with 2 hits. Now we have one final box in this round. It's the jumbo box. It has 2 silver packs in there. And then we're going to go to our next random team break. And we have 3 pick your team rounds too that are filling up if you want to grab any spots in those. We've got the museum collection. We've got Inception and Platinum Anniversary still left from the pick your team rounds. Will be coming up. All right, so here we go with our jumbo box round. Let's see what we can find in this. Red Sox need to apologize to Sonny Gray, costing him a win. Yeah, eight no-hit innings. No-hitter into the 8th inning, and can't even get a win out of it. All the good stuff's at the bottom here, so we'll see if we get any numbered stuff. There's an Aqua of Spencer Steer for the Cincinnati Reds, so not too shabby right there. Next one up. How about a heavy lumber auto? That would be fantastic. Like to see that for sure.
3-2. Paulie was just trying to protect himself. Strike 3.
Well, we got another numbered card here. It's going to be the yellow to 399. It's going to be the Angels team card right there. So very nice. Angels team card. Congratulations on that one. Keep the hits coming. Have you pulled a lot of all aces cards recently? No, those are really, really hard to find. Maybe from 2023 Topps Series 2, they come out of there like 1 per box. But nowadays, like all Kings in Series 2, super tough to find. Here comes, wow, we got a Diamond Dust again. Aaron Judge Diamond Dust for the 2nd time tonight. We have hit one of these. We also hit the Babe Ruth Diamond Dust parallel a little bit earlier, which was like a $500 card. Both Yankees. So what is this one going to be worth? Well, let's go ahead and check it out. Aaron Judge Diamond Dust. I would assume this is worth more than the Babe Ruth. We'll see. It's actually worth, just sold for $634. It is worth a little bit more. $650. 2 sales today of this card. $650 on this one. One sold on June 17th for $1,000 best offer. Holy cow. Yankee spot with a $650 card going out to Glenn D. Series 2 has been great. I can't wait to see your hair. Did you want to sort any rounds?
We'll do it in the morning. Exhausted.
How was the trip? You were in a flash flood?
Yeah, it was really, I think I took a video.
Bless you. Man.
Oh my goodness.
You okay?
I guess I didn't get a video. But it was like a landslide into the road. And that caused a crash.
Jeez. You get any pictures or anything?
I thought I was filming, but I guess I was filming too. Oh,
I'm glad you're all right.
yeah.
Chat says bless you.
Yeah, I'm not coming down with you. Bad.
This has been a great box. Man, another hit. It's going to be the autograph now. It's every single pack has had something in this jumbo box. We had an Aqua, we had a numbered card, we had a Diamond Dust, and now we get an autograph. Andre Granillo right there. It's not numbered. Baseball Stars autograph. It'd be tough to match, you know, that Diamond Dust card, $650. That's going to be the best hit of the round for sure. Man, I kind of want one of those cards now. Those Diamond Dust. Steve says Beyonce had a rough night. She doesn't have the Beyonce hair anymore. She's got her all natural, regular hair now. Next one up. What is this? What? What is this random thing in this box? Is this marking where a hit should have gone? Like, I don't even know what this is. 2026 Topps Baseball 2 form. Weird. It's part of a, I believe it's part of a sheet. I can see a little bit of yellow right there. That looks like that part right there on the card. So this is part of a sheet that somehow got cut off. Someone would definitely collect this. I don't know who would want. What? There's just all kinds of little pieces of stuff in here. That is very, very strange. PDF. Doesn't fit together, though. Some top secrets with these little notations on there. That's very, very strange. Something good in this box. I think we got the good thing already. I doubt there's anything else. I'd be pretty surprised. I mean, already we had that Diamond Dust $650 Aaron Judge, which looks like some people paid $1,000 for that card. Next one up. Here we go again. Bobby Witt Jr. Man, every pack except for one, I think, has had something going on. And the Red Sox now are in business. They're going to score a run. It's 4-3. Well, well, well. They got a runner on first as well. It is not over till it's over. Yankees once again need a double play ball. That's something else. What a game. This is like the classic Sunday night games that I remember. And that Bobby Witt is numbered to 99. Numbered 18 out of 99. Fantastic box right here. I don't know if there's anything else left to find in this. And we got the auto, we got the relic. Are they going to give us a bonus relic or bonus autograph? A lot of times they do, and they are going to just keep it going. A Jacob Wilson relic right there. And the Red Sox keeping it going as well. They are in big-time business. They got second and third and nobody out. What a box. This jumbo box has been insane. Are you kidding me? Got the spinning wheel. We're on a massive delay here. I'm behind. I'm usually a few pitches behind because I stream it through Peacock. I don't have cable, so you guys are all ahead of me. And now a black Paul Goldschmidt numbered to 10. Every pack has been bringing it. Look at this for the Yankees. Goldschmidt. It's been literally every pack. There's only been one pack that hasn't had anything in it. And that pack that was missing the stuff had weird little shards of sheet C in there. What a spot the Yankees are having. What a box. A sack fly. That'll tie the game. What do you do now here? Runner on third base, one out. Do you walk the batter and play for a double play? Do you bring the infield in? Try to cut him down to the plate. What's Boone going to do? Either say intentional walk, set up a double play, or you got to bring the infield in. This will be interesting. What's Boone going to do? They're pitching to him. They had better have the infield in. Another hit every pack. This one's numbered to 50. Here comes Aaron Boone out of the dugout with his glove. He's going to go take the field, I guess. What's he doing? Wouldn't that be funny if he just goes and takes over, playing third base? You don't really see that pitcher or manager coming out to the pitcher to make a change, and they come out with a glove. He's probably going to, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what he's doing. 5-man infield, okay. Bringing someone from the outfield in. Man, this feels like a playoff game right here. This is a classic baseball game. Wow, I can't believe this box. Every pack had a numbered card or a hit except for one. Ryan O'Hearn right there. Literally so much color in this box. Series 2, what a box. Really, really nice. It was one of the best boxes I think I've ever seen of Series 2, even though the autograph was kind of crappy. Just all the hits. Never see that before. It's usually like 2 or 3 numbered cards in a jumbo box. And here we go. Red Sox Tom makes me think something's going to happen here. Chat, with the spoilers, Red Sox are going to win right here. Oh, boy, yep. They would have won that even if they would have had a right fielder over there. Probably would have been a sac fly. Probably would have been kind of close at the plate. That's a rough one. Be up 4-2 and freaking lose it. Aaron Boone looks really mad right now. He's in the shadows. I hope they show his post-game show. He's gonna be really, really, he's gonna be really mad. Here's the silver packs. We've got an Aqua right there, Will Clark, for the Giants. Not too much else going on there. But what a nice round that was. Of Series 2. Great win for the Red Sox. I mean, they've had a rough season, so I'm sure they're really, really happy right now. I don't know if they can use that as a catalyst going forward to maybe get things moving in the right direction again. That was a great win. Almost a no-hitter. Then it looked like they were going to lose it all. And the Yankees took that 4-2 lead in extras, and then they came back and pulled it out. Jarren Duran, the hero. All right, moving on to our next round here. Let's see what else we got. It is not even close in the random team break poll. Chrome Black dominated. Absolutely blew everything away. So let me grab our 2026 Chrome Black box. We'll get here it is. We'll get our Fanatics exclusive box in there as well. They swept the Yankees, really. Wow, I didn't realize it was a sweep. I've been following along with this series. Crazy stuff. We'll also get you one of the Platinum Anniversary boxes in there. The Yankees only had 3 hits that whole game. Not a good game for them. So Chrome Black coming back. We're looking for the Murakami rookie auto in this, which is worth thousands and thousands of dollars. Also, your other 2026 rookie autos like Mizorowski and so on. This is random team break number 5. We'll get it set up right now. Random team break number 5, 2026 Chrome Black. Plus 2 blaster boxes that you see there. Auto randomize is turned on. Quick spin is turned on. We'll also be turning on sudden death. 10 seconds. First one in Chrome Black will be going live, and Platinum and Series 2 Fanatics boxes. Sudden Death. 10 seconds right now. Murakami 1 of 1 from Chrome Black's worth $75K. Yeah, his stuff goes for crazy money from Chrome Black. It's his very first Topps cards for him in this product. Martin's gonna have the first one. It'll give you your team almost immediately, and Martin's going to start things off with LA. Good luck, Martin. Next one's live right now. Next one, we got the Goonies fan taking it. Thanks, man. The Goonies fan is going to be taking down the Yanks. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live. He's not doing much tonight in the game, but having some good breaks. They've been hunting the breaks, but not out there on the field in real life. Next one up, we got the Angels off the board of Timmy. Thanks, Timmy. Next one's live right now. Next one up, we got Josh taking it. That'll be the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. And we've got our next one. It's going to be going the Red Sox for Josh. Good luck, Josh. Next one's live right now. Next win here, we've got this one going to Timmy. Timmy's got the Guardians. Good luck. Next one's live. 2026 Chrome Black break with Platinum and Series 2 Fanatics boxes. Minnesota Twins coming off the board next, going to Timmy. Thanks, Timmy. Next one's live right now, Sudden Death. 10 seconds. Here comes the next one. Timmy's going to have the Sox. Good luck with the White Sox. Next one's live. And second, Sudden Death. We'll go for the Mizrowski spot is still out there. Cardinals, Nationals, Blue Jays. I'll go ahead and fix this up for you then. We're not about the sudden death. We'll go take the sudden death off, and there you go. 15 seconds now, starting at $1. Good luck. Dunmat has the next one. It's going to be the Braves. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Going to Mo's show. It's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays. Next up, live right now. Hey, Solito's going to have it. Thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. Mariners off the board next. Next one's live. Corey, taking our next one here. Corey, thank you very much. You're taking down the Padres. Good luck with the Padres. Next one's live. Who's going to end up with Mizrowski's spot? Looking for his rookie autos. Giants coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. Glenn D is going to have it. Thanks, Glenn. Here's your spin. Got the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live. This one's going to go to Josh. Thanks, Josh. Josh taking the Brew Crew. Next one's live. We're going to have Sarkletane taking the Royal spot. Good luck with KC. Next one's up for grabs. Next one here, going to the Goonies fan. Thanks, Goonies fan. Let's see what we got. Goonies fan is going to be taking down the Blue Jays. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs right now. And the next one's going to Mo Show. Thanks, Mo Show. It'll be the Tigers coming off the board next. Next one's up for sale. Next up, Glenn D is going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one is now live. Next one going off the board there, it's going to be Erie taking this one. Only 10 teams left now. Let's see what it's going to give you. It's going to be the Astros. You still got the Buccos out there. Pirates are still out there. Nationals there. Phillies. A's are still out there. Mets. Cubbies are still out there as well. Next one's live right now. Next one up, Philadelphia Phillies off the board. Next one is up for sale. Good luck. There goes our next one. It's going to be Psalms taking it. Thanks, Psalms. Going to get yourself the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one is now for sale. And we've got this one going out. to the Marlins. Cody, thank you very much. Good luck with Miami. Next one's for sale. Only 7 teams left. Next, we got the Rockies. Going up to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. Down to the final 6 teams now. It's the Nationals, Rangers, A's, Mets, Cubs, and Diamondbacks. Next one is up for sale. And our next one going out to Corey. Corey will have the Mets. Thanks, Corey. Next one's live. And our next one, it's going to be the A's going to Corey. Thanks, Corey. Here's your next one with 4 teams remaining. There it goes. TC Selling Stuff is going to have it. It's going to be the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. Next one is now for sale. Only a couple teams left now. 3 teams left remaining. It's either going to be the Diamondbacks, the Cubs, or the Rangers. Josh is going to have them. Thanks, Josh. Josh taking down the Rangers. Good luck. 2 teams left now. Live right now. Good luck. Next one up, it's going to be L taking this one. L Crine is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. So you have a 100% chance of the Chicago Cubs as your final team, and they are live right now. TC Selling Stuff is going to have this final spot. What a crazy pick your team round with the two best teams going off the board. Very first two teams, Dodgers and then Yankees. All right, so random team break number 5. I'm going to read off all of the names here and tell you who's got what. You're going to have any consignment lots? Yes. Not tonight, but Wednesday and Thursday, I believe. Wednesday will be the rest of one Chris's stuff. And then on Wednesday is his. Thursday is the Series 2 consignment. Al Cryan has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dunmat has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles. We're going to go out to Glenn D. We got Josh D with the Red Sox. TC Selling Stuff has the Cubbies. White Sox going to Timmy Geyer. Cincinnati Reds to Josh D. Cleveland Guardians will go to Timmy Geyer. Psalms will have the Rockies spot. We got Mo Show with the Tigers. Houston going to Erie. Kansas City going to Sarklatane. The Angels spot will go to Timmy Geyer. We got Martin taking the Dodgers. We got Cody taking the Marlins. Josh D with the Milwaukee Brewers. Timmy Geyer has the Minnesota Twins. Corey's got the Mets. The Goonies fan with the Yankees. Corey's got Oakland. Psalms has the Phillies and the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Corey. Got the San Francisco Giants going out to Hazelito. Glenn D has... Wait a minute. Peter has San Francisco. Hazelito has the Mariners. Glenn D has St. Louis. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Mo Show. Texas for Josh D. The Goonies fan is going to have Toronto. Washington Nationals going to TC Selling Stuff. There's here you're grabbing the spot. Reds in Museum. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We'll be getting to Museum in a little bit. There's only 3 pick your team rounds left. We'll be going into one of those next, that's for sure. Let's see which one's closest from the pick your team rounds. It looks like it is Museum. Museum, a $750 box is coming up next. It's pinned down below. You can grab your teams, and we're going to be getting into that in just not that long, because with Chrome Black, it's like 1 pack of cards in there, basically. Well, maybe it's 2 packs, but not a lot of cards. Alrighty, here's our blaster. Hopefully we can get a hit in here of some kind. The main box is Chrome Black. We haven't done Chrome Black in a while, so it'd be nice to see what that has in store for us again. It's usually 2 numbered cards in Chrome Black and an autograph. I don't think have we hit any autos yet out of these Fanatics exclusive boxes? I can't remember if we have. I know we've hit some relics. There's a nice Mike Trout pink. We'll get that one sleeved up. Parallel from the Fanatics exclusive. Trout pink. 1991 design. Museum collection coming up next. Not too much going on there. Here's the platinum box. Alrighty, platinum time. Usually at least one numbered card in here, and it's going to be a good one. It's an autograph of Jose Ramirez, future Hall of Famer. On card, numbered to 75 on the green mini diamond out of a Platinum Anniversary blaster box. This one is going to go to the Cleveland Guardians owner. That'll be for Timmy Geyer. So, Timmy, what a nice hit that one is. Might be the hit of the round. Really, really nice. That might beat whatever autograph's going to be in that chrome black box coming up. Fantastic hit right there. That's why these are big money, these Platinum Anniversary blaster boxes. A lot of numbered stuff and good clip of autos in there. Here's another numbered card. Got Tomoyuki Sugano, numbered to 55 on the diamond etch. How nice are these things? Another numbered card. Ted Williams, numbered to 250. The hits aren't stopping here. That's 3 numbered cards. Weird. 3 numbered cards in the box. We got damage on all these cards here. The whole rest of the way, damaged. Now, here's why this happened in the factory. All the cards have damaged corners, including these. I didn't notice. Notice, however, the parallels are perfect. See, damage, damage, damage. But the blue is just fine. Every single base card is all jacked up. Like the corners are noticeably ruined, every single one of them. However, your parallels, perfect. So that tells me it happened in the factory and they were damaged before they went into the box, because here's the other parallel. Notice, perfectly fine. Now, if it would have happened in transit, you know, maybe some mailman was kicking the cards around, all that numbered stuff would have been damaged as well. Because that doesn't make sense. These cards are in the middle of the pack. The card before it and after it are damaged, but they're not. Yeah, this Ramirez is in pristine condition. So something weird happened in the factory. That's a really weird thing right there. That got by quality control. Luckily, they're just base cards. If it was these hits that were ruined, that would really suck. Still, it sucks, but could have sucked more than it does suck. All right, so just wanted to let you know that that wasn't me that did that. Came just like it out of the box. PSA 3 condition. Now here we go with the main box. It's the chrome black. Jab the card detective. I just want people to know that I didn't do that. I handle these cards as if they're like my own. When I'm sorting them out. All right, here we go. Chrome black time. We've got Freddie Freeman on the mini diamond right there. It's going to be numbered to 50. Hi, Livy.
Hi, I'm in bed.
In the bed. All right. Did everyone else get their showers and everything?
I don't even know. I don't think I've even heard the shower.
I haven't heard it yet.
Yeah.
Can you go tell them to get their showers?
Yeah, I have no clue where else it is. Just playing.
Probably downstairs playing Barbies or something.
Alright.
All right. We'll use Freeman as our cover. Next. Pick your team coming up next. Jackson Holiday on the purple, number to 75 for the Orioles. And now the hit that's going to wrap up the round. We'll show you the autograph first. Who is this? Starts. It looks like it starts with an L. Luis. Any guesses on that one? I don't know. It's not Luis Angel Acuna. I know that.
This is not there. Maybe she's already up there.
I don't know. Can you go find her? Luis Gonzalez right there. Hero of the 2001 World Series. Number 150, Arizona Diamondbacks. Had the game-winning hit to win the World Series in 2001 off Mariano Rivera. El Cryan is going to get that one. That's pretty nice. So congrats on that one. Old veteran autograph right there. And that round is now in the books. And we're going to the museum collection box. Where did I put that? Here it is. I've got 2 of them to choose from. You can pick the left or right box. We'll let the chat choose. Which museum box do you want in this pick your team round number 1? You could use the left box or the right box. All right, let's go ahead and do this. It also comes with a mega box of Top Series 2. Brand new mega box that just came out. Grab one of those with those Crackle parallels. And here are the White Sox. Looking for Murakami Crackle parallel. Surprised nobody bought them yet. Down to $25. They're live right now. And the Goonies fan is going to have it. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next up, let's go with the Cleveland Guardians. Half price, looking for Jose Ramirez in the $750 museum collection box. And we can go back-to-back rounds with the Ramirez auto. Next up, Colorado Rockies. Down to half price. They're $12. Rockies usually do pretty well with the museum. Popping out Todd Helton and Larry Walkers from time to time. Martin's going to take the Brew Crew, grabbing them up. Thank you very much. Let's see what else. Tigers. Down to half price. All right, next we got the Astros. They're down to half price. For Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Biggio, something like that. Kansas City Royals going up next, looking for Bobby Witt, etc. Down to $29 on them. They're live right now. Angels down to $22 are live. $700 box in museum collection, but nobody's interested in these teams. Is this really museum and 1 mega? Yeah, it's we're picking the box. I guess this is why I put museum on the shelf and didn't do it for a while. I don't know, people not into museum anymore. Here's the Marlins for $10. It's $750 all together in this one. And some of these teams can't even sell for $10. Well, okay, well, let me go ahead and get that taken care of. I wanted you to choose, so there you go. It's a museum. You guys pick the box. We started out by saying choose one of those 2 boxes. Hopefully that clears it up. Next, it's the Mets. Down to $22. They're live right now. Yeah, if you look in the description, all the Pick Your Team round descriptions will always be on the screen. It says the breakdown there. 2025 Museum Collection plus 1 mega box of Series 2. We've got the Mets going to T-Med. Thank you very much. Here's the Oakland A's going next down to $39. They're live right now. About half price. No takers on the A's. Buccos down to $50. That's $30 off. White Sox Thompson is going to be 105 degrees there tomorrow with the heat index of even more. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting upper 90s around here. It's going to be swimming weather all day, every day this week. Got the Padres coming next, down to half price. And Museum is just dead here. Man. Here's the Giants down to $20. At least you saved me a lot of money. I almost bought a case of these because I was getting really low on these. I only had 2 boxes left. Won't be buying a case of these now, even though this is one of my favorite products. Here's the freaking Texas Rangers. You have Nolan Ryan and stuff. They're $1. Somebody might take them for $1 at this rate. I'll be taking some of these teams, no problem, but I'm not going to take all of them, so I'll sell a couple of them off at $1. Texas Rangers for a great price. To B. Herndon, thank you very much. Here's another one. It's the Blue Jays. They're $1 in Museum Collection right now. They're going to go to Martin. Thanks, Martin. How about another one for $1? Here's the Tampa Bay Rays in Museum Collection for $1. Tampa Bay Rays are going out to Jake Will. Thanks, Jake. Here's the Padres. They're $1. Padres going to B. Herndon. Thank you very much. Minnesota Twins, usually $30. Now starting off at $1. $13 going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Marlins, $20 team, now $1. They're gone. Going to JB Helps. Thanks, JB. Angels, $35 team. Now $1. From Mike Trout Autos in Museum. And who knows, maybe there's some old Ohtani relics. I know that they've been doing that for some releases. I don't have a checklist in front of me right now, though. Still, chasing Mike Trouts. Going off the board to Martin. Thanks, Martin. How about, this is a good spot, the Royals. They're a $45 team. Good. Tell me what you want to pay for them. They're $1 right now. And they're going to Hazelito. Good pickup right there. Here is the Astros, $45 team. Now they're $1. Tell me what you want to pay for them. The Goonies fan's going to have them for a steal, $15. Here's the Tigers, usually $65 for those Jackson Jobe rookies, Jace Young rookies, Tarek Skewballs, Miguel Cabrera's, Al Kaline, $65 team. Now they're $1. Good luck. Purple Cow is going to take them. Good luck with that spot. Next one we have the Colorado Rockies. They're $1. They are going to find themselves a home. Going to the Goonies fan. I think it's Goonies fan. Next we have the Giants are a nice spot in this with all their history. They're a $40 team. I'll sell them for $1 right now. Start them there. A from the Bay is going to have them. Thank you very much. We got the Nationals looking for James Wood rookies and Dylan Cruz rookies. That's a team that I will keep. Looking for the James Wood rookie patch autos. But I'll offer them at $35. I'm just going to keep them. They're live right now. Pittsburgh Pirates, I'm knocking $30 off them in the $700 box. If they don't sell, I'll keep them. They're live right now. But I can't go under 49 bucks on the Bucko spot. Paul Skeens possibilities. Oakland A's, a $75 team, going for half price right now. Nick Kurtz rookie autos are a possibility. Jacob Wilson rookie autos, they're usually a $75 team. Martin's got him. Thanks, Martin. We only have a couple teams left. Here's the Guardians. You can go ahead and tell me what you want to pay for them. They're $1. Guardians are going to Josh D. Thank you very much. Here are the Dodgers, a massive spot in this. $50 off. They're live right now. The most expensive team in a $700 box. Only 99 bucks is a steal. Usually they would be more than that for sure. Looking for those Otanis. Rookie cards. Yamamoto's, Freeman's Bets, all those guys. And B. Herndon is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. 2 teams left. Again, I'll give you... They both already have strike. This will be strike 2 on the Nationals. What did I say? I can't go under 35 bucks on them. They're live right now. Once they strike out, I'll just start the break, and I'll keep those teams. The Goonies fan is going to give a James Wood rookie patch auto a go. Good luck, man. And then the last team out, it's the Bucko spot. $30 off. Can't do them for under 49 in a $700 box. I'll just keep them. Hope for Skeens. But Erie's going to give him a try. Thanks, Erie. Best of luck. And now this one, I believe it's all ready to go with the museum collection that the chat picked out. There's 2 more pick your team rounds left. It's Inception and Platinum Anniversary. So those will be coming up next. Those will be the last 2 rounds of the night. Let's go ahead and fill out the list here. Pick your team round number 1. And then we'll get right to it. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks. They are going out to David Shee. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Billy Roll. Finsco is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We've got Cooley taking the Red Sox. David Shee with the Cubbies. The Goonies fan has the White Sox. Erie has the Reds. Josh D with the Cleveland Guardians. The Goonies fan has Colorado. Purple Cow is going to have Detroit. The Goonies fan has Houston, Kansas City going to Hazelito. Martin with the Angels, and B. Herndon is going to have the Dodgers. JB Helps is going to have the Marlins. We got Martin with the Brew Crew. Minnesota going to the Goonies fans. T-Med with the Mets. T-Bones with the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Martin. Chief is going to have his Phillies. Erie's going to have the Buccos. B. Herndon is going to have San Diego. A from the Bay will have San Francisco. We got Big Daddy with Seattle. St. Louis going to Fat Frank. Jake Will is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. We got B. Herndon taking the Texas Rangers. Martin with the Blue Jays. And we got the Goonies fan taking the National spot. All right. Good luck, everybody. We'll start off with that mega box. Get those crackle parallels found. And then after that, we got the museum box. Next one coming up is going to be Inception, it looks like. It's pinned down below for you. You know, it's getting late when I'm watching American Ninja Warrior. Just came on after the Yankees game. Let's see a Shohei crackle. That would be awesome. Or a Murakami. All right, here we go with the mega box. Let's see what we can find. 5 crackle parallels per box. Inception's coming up next. Here's our first one. It's Wyatt Langford. I feel like Wyatt Langford's still got more to give. He's just been injured. He's been not very good. Is this a crackle? Do we got the Murakami crackle? We got a blue right there. Wow. A blue Murakami rookie out of 150. I bet you this card's worth like $150 right there, honestly. His cards go for so much. I think this is about a $150 card. It's numbered to 150. Look at this. Going out to the White Sox there. The White Sox were like $25 in this break. I even said I can't believe they didn't sell yet. I had them listed at $29 in this break. I was shocked they didn't sell since Series 2 was put in there. I dropped them to $25 and they sold, and now you got a $150 card. You just 6x'd your investment with this one card right there. Congratulations. Murakami Blue. Like I said, I think it's probably worth about $150. Steve said the purple is worth $150, so that might even be worth more. Man, oh man. What a nice one from our mega box right there. That might end up being the most valuable card of the round. I mean, Museum is a $700 box, but there's no guarantee that you're going to get $700 worth of value out of there. Man, I thought that was a crackle. It ended up being better. A numbered Murakami. The Goonies needed that. Very, very nice. There's the Big Hurt. Another one. Crackle parallel right there. Probably worth at least $5 for the White Sox. Dunmat picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Grabbing the Brew Crew in Inception. That's a nice one too, you savage, on the retail foil. This is our next crackle. It is Ronald Acuna Jr. So all the crackles are always going to be a 91 All-Star or 91 Topps card, huh? You can never get a base. I've noticed that. Wow, $210 last sale on that. So it is worth more than $150. $250 listed price. There goes the White Sox in the next round. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't let the White Sox ever sit around for anything 2026. Because of this guy. One parallel can just completely take care of you for the whole night. Did payment come through on the next break for the Mariners? Says Muskie. There's a fraud alert. Let me take a look. Next round being the... No, looks like it's still pending. So, wow, one of these blues sold for $325. His cards are insane, man. Supposedly there's an All Kings Murakami in the Series 2 consignment that we're going to be doing on Thursday. And that is going to be worth like $4,000. We have a reserve price of $4,000 on it that we're supposed to sell it for. Looking over the sheet. I wonder if I should just freaking buy it. This is my big national card. There's Psalms grabbing a spot. Is he gonna 10x like Ohtani has? I have the All Kings Ohtani. It is like 10x over the last year. Literally the All Kings Ohtani in a PSA 10 sells for $37,000. In a 9 it sells for about $18,000 to $20,000. I need to get that card graded. I can't believe it. When I bought it, it was worth a couple grand. There's Nolan. That's the crackle. Number 4. You think Ohtani has to come down at some point? I know. I don't know when. It's crazy. Instead of buying all that freaking Bitcoin, I should have just been buying Ohtani cards and just holding them. Be way, way up on my investment. What was I doing? Should have just been investing in cards. Here's the main box. It is Museum Collection. You're going to have a relic and 2 autos in here. If I can ever get the pack opened up. Here we go. J-Rod starts it off, and wouldn't you know, it looks like we're going to have a bonus hit box with 3 autos in here. Let's go ahead to the bottom and show the numbered stuff first. Reggie Jackson, numbered to 25 for the A's. Bo Jackson, numbered to 249. And the relic is going to be Rafi Devers, numbered to 99 for the Red Sox. Here's your hits. First up, Hall of Famer Jim Rice for the Boston Red Sox. Our second Jim Rice hit of the night. We also pulled his under wraps jersey. This one is going to go to Cooley. Cooley, congratulations. Nice pickup of the Red Sox right there. It's numbered to 149. We got Spencer Swillenback, numbered to 149. Rookie auto for the Atlanta Braves, going to Billy Roll. And the relic auto, it is a triple bat relic auto. This could be big. Triple bat relic of Joe Carter. What a nice hit there for the Blue Jays. The World Series hero, Joe Carter, with the game-winning home run, series-winning home run off of Mitch Williams in that classic 1993 World Series that Phillies fans would love to forget. That's a great card right there, Joe Carter. Congratulations on that. Going out to the Blue Jays owner. Blue Jays are owned by... Looks like it's Martin who took the Blue Jays. It pays off. Very nice. Murakami, the big card of the round, though. A $200-some card, potentially $325 based off of recent sales. Pretty wild, for sure. Murakami's market is insane. Blue Jays are going to do a Joe Carter statue? Wow, that's nice. Joe Carter's not even a Hall of Famer. Good player. But he's not even really a borderline Hall of Famer. He's a decent player. That is a beloved figure in Blue Jays history for that iconic home run. Probably about as beloved as Bill Mazeroski is around here in Pittsburgh. Mazeroski hit the series-winning home run off of the Yankees to win the 1960 World Series. And everybody Has loved him ever since. Unfortunately, he passed away this past year. So he's no longer with us. Alrighty, so we're moving into Inception now, plus 2 random blaster boxes. Let me go ahead and grab these up. 2025 Inception. I got you a Bowman blaster in here. Hey, also, did you have a shower here? Why not? Is Emmy, did she have her shower yet? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen her yet. All right, we're going to do Bowman in this one. We got a Bowman. We got our 2 Inceptions. And we're also, well, I can't see the Bowman box now. We're also going to give you one of those Fanatics exclusive blaster boxes as the 2 random blaster boxes. I want to get good blasters in there. I don't want to go like 2020 update blasters. So if you'd like to grab any spots, you can do so right now. Because we're about ready to go with this one. The Mariners have a failed payment, so you might be seeing them come back onto the board. I might auction them off. We'll start a couple of these teams off at $1 for you. Here are all of the Cleveland Guardians. Start them down to $1. Get some of these teams sold. Muskie says, can you send a new prompt to finish payment? I can't find anywhere to complete it. I don't know how to do that, actually. I mean, I can list it again. You can win them again at the same price. Could do that for you. I don't know anything about doing a new prompt. I'm on Patreon if you want to invoice. I don't Patreon doesn't give me your PayPal email addresses, so I can't figure out where to send it. You can I guess send it to me directly. You know mine. EO does that. He has an issue. They're gonna be sold. The Brains is gonna have them. Here's the Rockies coming up next for $1. You can maybe find Ethan Holiday first Bowman in the Bowman box. They're live next. The Goonies fan is taking them down. Thank you very much. What else we got on here? I could do a couple more teams starting off at $1. Here's the Marlins. Start them off at $1. They're live right now. Muskie says, what's your PayPal? It's mine. It's my first name, last initial, ERIKJ _100 at Yahoo. I'm gonna have to get up nice and early tomorrow, take my daughter to basketball. I think it's a 7:30 wake up tomorrow. Next up, Tigers. I can drop them down to $20, which is a great price with 2 boxes of Inception. It's not like Inception is like a super cheap box. So Tigers up for grabs now. Inception's almost $300 a box. $265 on blowout. The Goonies fan is going to have this one. Muskie. It starts off like this. I typed it for you. Here's the Minnesota Twins starting at $1. And then you know what an underscore is, right? And then 100 like that. All together. The underscore sometimes throws people off. I wish I would have never made that, but I made that email account when I was like 16 years old. If you want to make sure, why don't you request 1 cent from me, and I'll tell you if I got it. Just you so don't send me anything. Request 1 cent. Next one live, it's the Padres. That way you'll know if you have it right. So there's some imposter that has a trying to get. Sometimes people will be like, "Hey, I bought. Where's my cards from the?" And then they'll say something random like my Transcendent break, and I'm like, I never even broke a case of Transcendent. What are you talking about? I wonder if it's that imposter. PV is going to have the next one. Thank you very much. Next, we have another one for $1. This is a great spot. The Giants for $1. They're live right now. I'm surprised nobody picked them up yet. Dan Schultz is going to have it. Thanks, Dan. Thank you very much. Here is another one for $1. This is a big team. It's a $100 team. It's the Nationals. They're live right now. You're looking for rookie patch autos of James Wood, Dylan Cruz as well. James Wood rookie patch autos go for big money. Starting them off at just $1 for you. 2 boxes of Inception. 2025. And that's going to be sold to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Here's another one for $1. It's $1 right now. It's the Blue Jays. Up for grabs. I never did receive a request for 1 cent through PayPal from Muskie Lemon, just so you know. Blue Jays going off the board, going to Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy. Here's another one. Texas Rangers for $1. Live right now. Good luck. And we've got them going to Dan Schultz. Texas is yours. We've got the Rays going next for $1. They're live right now. All right, Muskie, we'll go ahead and try to get you the Mariners spot reserved. And Jimmy is going to have him. Jimmy, thank you very much. All right, Nicholas, go check it out. We'll see if we got you hooked up here. What else do we have left? There's not many teams. Here's the Cubs. They're a $60 spot. Now I'm starting them off at $1. They're live right now. And they are going to go to the Goonies. Thank you very much. There's another great spot. It's the Red Sox $60 spot for $1. Now live. And Muskie Lemon, I got your spot, and you're good to go. They're sold. We got the two best teams left. The A's, I'm knocking $60 off. Look for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookie autos. Rookie patch autos as well. The A's are always a big spot in 2025. Especially now that Nick Kurtz is becoming an MVP candidate. Next and final, we've got the Dodgers taking $50 off, looking for Otanis and Roki Sasaki rookies. Dodgers are the last team to go, and they are live right now. $50 off. In not one but two boxes of Inception. And we'll get started here. We only have one more round to do after this. We're wrapping up and taking a day off. We'll be back here on Tuesday. And they're going to go. Going out to JT Poll. Thank you, JT. All right, we're all ready to go here. I'm going to read this list off for Pick Your Team round number 3. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to J-Mart. Atlanta Braves are going to Martin. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Finsco. Jimmy AOKC is going to have this one. Thank goodness for Steve's magnifying glass. The Goonies fan with the Chicago Cubs. Got Josh D with the White Sox. David Shee with the Reds. And the Brains is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. The Goonies fan is going to have the Rockies spot. Along with the Tigers. Softball Mom is going to have the Houston Astros. ALC 513 with the Royals. Psalms with the Angels. JT Poll with the Dodgers spot. Marlins are going out to the Goonies fan. Milwaukee Brewers going to Dunmat. Minnesota Twins going to the Goonies fan. We got the Mets going to Joel. The New York Yankees are going to T-Bones. Oakland A's going to Hazelito. Phillies to Nebrains. We've got the Bucks going to J. Finn. San Diego Padres going to PV. Giants going to Dan Schultz. Mariners going to B.H. Campbell. St. Louis Cardinals. Check that. B.H. Campbell has Cardinals, and Muskie is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Tampa Bay going out to Jimmy. We got Texas going to Dan Schultz. Jimmy is going to have Toronto, and the Goonies fan has the Nats. Next to last round here of the night, Inception double break. And it's all ready. We only have one other round to do. And I'll pin it for you right there. It's Platinum Anniversary. We've got a Bowman Blaster Box. First Bowman Blaster Box in some time. So I'm just about out of these. Let's see what we can find here. All right, hoping for Florentino or Murakami right off the bat. This card's all jammed up. Damaged corner on the Benny Montgomery, just so you know. Weird that it was the only card damaged. Oh, nope. Looks like the bottom card in each pack is going to be bent for some reason. Here we go. It's going to be the Reptilian. There's Vihio Eloy, Moises Chase, number to 250. JoJo Parker. There's Griffin on the Electric Slugger card. That's a good one for the Bucks. Edward Florentino right there. And we've got our other blaster box coming up here. Here it is. Platinum Anniversary in the on-deck circle. Probably opened about almost a case of these Fanatics exclusives and have not hit a memorabilia card yet in any of them. Feels like we're eventually due. Jared Young on the Topps refractor or Topps foil. Nolan Ryan, 1991 action there. There's Murakami, Brooks Baldwin. Too bad it's the star of MLB. Those, can't imagine those are worth anything. Although Murakami might still be worth $1 or $2. More White Sox hits. White Sox doing pretty good in this blaster box. Choria there to wrap that one up. Now, here's the main boxes. It's your Inception boxes here. Last we did Inception was in a random team break a couple hours ago. And the two autos that we had were both Cubs. Cade Horton and Kevin Alcantara. So let's see what else we got. Dan Schultz picking up a spot in platinum coming up next. Thank you very much. Be there in a minute. Here we go. Here comes the parallels. Sugano and Logan Webb to 99. And we are going to have a patch auto here, folks. Very nice. It is going to be a patch auto of a Yankee. This could be huge. Is this the Ben Rice? Could this be the Ben Rice rookie patch auto? It is going to be the Ben Rice rookie patch auto. Numbered to 75. That's why you pick up the Yankees in Inception for this guy right here. Wow, this is going to be worth something. An RPA of Ben Rice from Inception, numbered to 75. Let's try to get a comp on this for T-Bones. Man, what a case this has been. Earlier in the case, the other night, we pulled the Nick Kurtz rookie auto on a green. Now, Ben Rice Reds sell for $250, but those aren't the RPAs. His rookie patch auto out of 25 sold for $650 out of the product. So this one's out of 75. It's probably, it might be worth at least $300, if not more. It's a heck of a hit for sure right there. Going out to T-Bones. Big time hit right there. That's one that I probably just hang on to because Ben Rice is really becoming a star. He should be starting the All-Star game, either him or Nick Kurtz. And that is what we wanted. Exactly what we were hoping for. Something like that from these Inception rounds. Congrats, man. We're not done yet. We have a whole other box of Inception to get into here. Let's see what we can find in our final box of this round, and then we'll get some platinum for the final round of the night. Just about midnight here. Here it is. Good luck. Starting things off with Jeremy Pena, River Ryan rookies in there, Cam Smith rookie, and Moises Ballesteros. And we did it again. It's going to be another rookie patch auto. My goodness, what a round. This time it's a Cardinal RPA. It is going to be Thomas Saggese, who is a pretty decent name too. He's no Ben Rice, but he's not that bad either. So a Thomas Saggese rookie patch auto. And these come maybe a couple per case. So it just so happened that we hit a hot spot right here in the case and got 2 RPAs back to back. We'll take it. Congratulations. That one goes out. The rookie patch auto of Saggese to the St. Louis Cardinals, going to be H. Campbell. And that round is now in the books. The Brain's picking up a spot. Thank you very much. In the next and final round, let me just go through and sleeve up these green parallels. I wish they were all numbered. The green parallels, a little bit annoying. It'd be nice if every single parallel was numbered, but those greens aren't. Sometimes you get 2 unnumbered. But hey, I guess that evens out because there was 2 RPAs in there. 2 rookie patch autos. So we're going to the final round of the night right now. Simon just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. It is going to be your Putnam anniversary with 2 hobby boxes. I'll go grab those right now. In the meantime, here's the Arizona Diamondbacks for $1, and I'll go grab the next 2 boxes out of my case of platinum. Here they are. Last round of the night. 2 hobby boxes. ALC is going to have the Diamondback spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles. They're a $45 team. We'll start them off at $1. Nebranes is how it's pronounced. You might have to keep reminding me, but I'll try to remember. Nebranes. Kind of like Spanish pronunciation. Nebranes, not Nebranes. I'll get it right one of these days. I called it Oklahoma for like a month. I'm finally starting to get it. We got the Orioles going to Psalms. Thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox. They're a $45 team. They're $1 right now. Good luck. They are sold. Going out to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Here's the Cleveland Guardians. They're $1 live right now. The final round of the night. Probably wrap things up with a little flash sale as well as we're doing this last break. Get you some more Series 2. Probably do a flash sale, some hobby, and some jumbos. We got Trojan taking that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies going off the board next. They're $1 live right now. Jake says I spotted Oklahoma on a road to opening day break earlier, but no big hits for him. Road to opening day. I never got any of those boxes. I should have picked some up, I guess. Next one up, that one's going to BV. Good luck. Here's the Tigers. Half price on the Tigers spot, $25. They're live right now. Start them there. Joel just picked up the Yankees. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Yanks. Yanks have had some great luck tonight already. They've been hitting so far. Tigers going to Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy. Next one, how about the Minnesota Twins for $1? They're live right now. Joe says, I've been busy with family. Have I hit anything worth talking about? I think you had something earlier. Can't remember. I don't know if there's been anything major for you. I guess you'll see when it comes in the mail in a couple days. It'll be like a little surprise mystery package. The next one up. Oh yeah, was it Cubs autos? Did you get both Cubs autos in the Inception round? The random team break? Here's the Mets going next. $1 spot. Yeah, that's what it was. That was good for you. Other Scout says there's going to be a big Angels hit coming up. I better sell them off then next. Mets are going right now. Josh D is going to have the net spot. Here's that Angel spot for half price. Weather Scout said there's going to be a big hit, so we'll see if you're right. Angels are live right now for half. They're going to the Goonies, fan. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got coming up. Here's all the Padres for $1. They're live right now. Padres going to ALC. Good luck. Next up, Rays for $1. They're live. Just hit midnight. Just about done here. Just a few more teams to sell. Only 5 teams left after this one. Then we'll break these boxes and wrap things up. Do another flash sale. Next, we got the Goonies fan taking the Rays. Thank you very much. What else we got? Here's the Blue Jays for $1. They're live right now. We've got Jedi Hustles taking the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. How about the Giants? San Francisco will start them at $1. They're live right now. Trojan's going to have them. Trojan, thank you very much. And we've got the Buccos. Looking for a Skeens down to half price. Skeens parallel would be nice. Lots of parallels with this product, that's for sure. They're going to be sold. Going out to Joel. Thanks, Joel. 2 teams left. 2 great teams. Here are the Nationals for half price. Looking for those James Wood rookie autos. And Dylan Cruz, too, to some extent. then the last team will be the big boy team there. It'll be the A's. Look for the Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookies. Last team out. There goes the Nationals going to Joel. Thank you very much. And the very final team here is the Oakland A's. They're a $99 team because they have the best rookies. I'm just going to go ahead and start them off at $1. Going to increase the time so I can go say goodnight to some of the kiddos. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'll do 3 minutes. They're at $1 right now. We'll get back and start them in 2 minutes and some seconds. I'll be right back and we'll get started. A's are running right now. All right, we're ready to go here. Well, in 45 seconds. Looks like I got back a couple seconds early. I'll start getting the list typed up. ALC with Arizona, Billy Roll with the Braves. Psalms with the Orioles. Red Sox to Dan Schultz. David Shee with the Cubbies. David Shee also has the White Sox. No, Psalms has the White Sox. David Shee has the Reds. Cleveland going to Trojan Hater. The Rockies going to PV. Jimmy with the Tigers. Billy Roll has the Houston Astros. Simon Mack with the Kansas City Royals. Angels going to the Goonies fan. Dodgers going to Team Ed. ALC with the Marlins. JB helps with the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins with One Man's Junk. Mets going to Josh D. The New York Yankees will be for Joel. Jedi just picked up the Oakland A's. Thank you very much. Nebranes has the Phillies. Joel has the Bucks. ALC has San Diego. Trojan Hater has the Giants. Big Daddy with the Mariners. Dan Schultz with St. Louis. The Goonies fan has Tampa. Dan Schultz has Texas. Jedi has Toronto. And Joel has the national spot. So pick your team round number 4. Final round of the night is all ready to go. And I also said I would start a flash sale for you. So we'll get that going for you right now. With those hobby packs for just $5 freaking dollars. There you go. That's live right now. And after that runs out in 2 minutes and some seconds, I'll do a jumbo pack. One sealed jumbo pack of 2026 Top Series 2. Remember that crazy box we had earlier? I got a whole case of those. It was like, there's so much good stuff out of that. So that'll be coming up. That'll be fun. Thanks to those that are grabbing those packs, those hobby packs. So this will be the Jumbo Pack Series 2. Will be coming up after that. Flash sale. 3 minutes on that too. Night shift is in. Cleaning up the hobby packs tonight. That whole case might go. It's all the case. I don't know. The whole case is half sold out. There's 240 packs in a case. Like I said, I bought literally over 10 cases of it, so got a bunch of packs left over. Here we go. Joel picking up the spot. Night crew cleaning up the packs. Thanks very much, Softball Mom. Getting some packs as well. Let's see what we got. Lots of numbered stuff. I just remember live tonight. What's been the best hit so far? We had 2 Diamond Dusts. Christopher Morel already. Those were my favorites. We had a Judge Diamond Dust and a Babe Ruth Diamond Dust. It's the first time I ever pulled that from Series 2. We got 2 of them. That was pretty wild. Babe Ruth is worth $500. Aaron Judge is worth $650. Also, Jim Rice signed jersey. And a Wade Boggs signed baseball from the 2 under wraps rounds that we did. There's Eddie Murray, number 2, $4.99. Going out to the Baltimore Orioles, ALC, picking up some packs. Softball Mom, S2B Rips as well. Here's this the hit. It's Yogi. Another numbered card. That's 3 numbered cards so far. On the green vibration to 99. Yogi Berra right there. Here we go. That's a Hall of Famer. Scott Rowland, numbered to 99 on card in his Phillies uniform, which was the team he was on when he first broke into the big leagues. He would move on to go to the Cardinals, of course, and the Reds, but might remember him most as a Philly, potentially. I used to really like his 1995 Bowman foil rookie card. I thought that was awesome. Yeah, he came up as a rookie on the Phillies. Played there for the first few years of his career before going off to the Cardinals was next, and then the Reds. Nice. Very nice. Who had the Phillies? Great pickup right there. Nabranes had him. SB, yeah, if you get 20 packs, I'll send you the whole box minus the silver pack. No problem. Yeah, it's a deal of the century. I'm just trying to get some money back for all the cases that I bought, so I can clear some space for tribute tomorrow, and just basically get my credit card paid off. Yeah, tribute's gonna be fun. We'll have it. I always like ripping tribute every year. First box in the books, a really nice Scott Rowland auto out of there. Very nice. final box of the night right here. Coming up next. Thanks very much for hanging out. Hope everybody has had a good time. I've had a good time. And I like platinum too. Got a numbered card here. It's Joe Morgan on the rose gold for the Astros. Number to 75. Love the 55 design. It's not my favorite from the 50s, but it's still solid. 56 tops is, I don't know, 56 might be my favorite of all time, honestly. These cards just look so beautiful. Another numbered card. It's going to be Matt Holliday on the blue vibration, numbered to 150. We need to find one of those city variations. Haven't found one of those in a little while, or kind of do. Patrick has an Eddie Murray autograph from Maternity that he did in Battle Creek, Michigan. What's Maternity? I'm not sure I follow. Sometimes autocorrect, though, gets the best of a message and makes it tough. Oh, a charity event. And autocorrect that to Maternity. Very nice. There's Duke Ellis, numbered to 199 from the Yanks. Yanks have hit very well tonight. Those Diamond Dust cards. Also, we pulled the Ben Rice rookie patch auto out of Inception. Here's our autograph. Spencer Swellenbach right there on the blue. Numbered to 99. Not too shabby. Congratulations to the Braves. Atlanta Braves owned by Billy Roll. Congrats, Billy. The Mantle Redemption sold for $292,000. Just got the comment from Baseball Card Extravaganza. $300,000 card right there. PSA 5.5. Man, oh man. We've got Chase McDermott, number 299. Now, what's a regular PSA 5 go for? Like, did they overpay a bunch for that? 5.5 is a weird grade too, so you gotta like look what a 5 goes for, look what a 6 goes for. There's probably not a ton of 5.5s that have sold. Hate those half grades. That's tough with vintage stuff. Also, a lot matters based off of the color and the centering. Like, you could have like 2 PSA, like say 3s, and one might sell for $20,000 more just because it's centered better. What's been your best pull from Platinum Anniversary? We hit Ben Rice out of this. I can't remember what it was numbered out of. We had a bunch of Ohtani parallels worth like $300 a pop. We hit the Mickey Mantle card that never was twice. Hit an Aaron Judge orange out of 25, which is worth hundreds. That's a wrap for that round. So here's your final flash sale tonight. I forgot to run it for you. It's a jumbo pack flash sale. If you like jumbos, I got it for $25 for a jumbo pack. If you want to grab any of those, there's a whole case of them. I opened one of the boxes already in the kitchen sink round, but there's still 5 boxes left, so 50 packs are up for grabs. I'll just leave a few cards, let you grab those if you want to, and then we'll go ahead and wrap things up and raid somebody. ALC picking up some jumbos. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, we hit the Bobby Witt auto out of 25. Yeah, there's just been so many that sometimes it just all runs together. I'll forget hits like that. But you guys, especially if I pulled it for you, you'll definitely remember. Thanks for grabbing those hobby packs, helping me move through my 10 plus cases of it. I'll finish sleeving these up, then we'll do a raid, and I'll see you on Tuesday night around, I don't know, 7 o'clock, something like that. Tuesday and Wednesday will be our next ones. Wednesday we'll have a consignment for one Chris as well. Alrighty. So we've sold through a whole box and then some. Dan Schultz picking up some packs as well. Thanks, Dan. Got about a minute left on those jumbos. Gundy says it's been an awesome night. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for participating in the breaks. Let's see who we're gonna raid here. Usually pick a new seller out. Here's somebody called The Dog Father. The Dog Father resale. I guess we'll try them out. This flash sale is just about wrapped up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and send it on over there now. Thanks to everybody that bought stuff via the flash sales. We'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday with more breaks. We typically open those breaks up a day ahead of time, sometime during the afternoon most times. So if you want to grab your teams early and pick your team rounds, you can. We'll have more Tier 1, Inception, Under Wraps, all kinds of stuff on Tuesday and Wednesday. So thanks for watching. We'll see you soon. And let's go raid the Dog Father and help out their sales. Looks like they're selling Otani, Judge, Murakami, and Mizorowski's over there, supposedly. They got 2 viewers who will help them out. Thanks for watching. We'll see you soon. Good night, everybody.
Hey, Jabs. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Keep them coming in. You guys are the best. Wow. Look at that. Zach DeZenzo rookie to 99 on the Aqua. Pretty nice. Thanks for joining in and taking requests. Let me know what you're looking for. We got cards galore. So let me know what you're trying to find. Players or teams, just shoot it down below in the messages and I will look. Got some pretty cool stuff. So got some autos, some patches. Any Marlins fans in there? I got some Alcantara and more down here. You want to build your Marlins leader, Mark Grace, or any Cubs. Oh, we got some Cub competition here. Yeah, I got some Cubs. Hold on. What else you guys looking for? I don't think I have any Grace, but I know I have some Cubs. So keep the requests coming. I will check my boxes. Bald is a big Cubs fan, so. J-Rod, Bobby Witt Jr. Yeah, I have some of both. So hang tight. I'll get to those.